And we're live. All right. let's get into this. Hopefully we've got some stuff optimized this time. I think we're good. Optimize some stuff on the PC. Hopefully we won't have that same hang up we were having yesterday. All right. This I don't know how far we'll make it today. This ought to be interesting. Sorry, I was setting up some stuff over here. I should have had this set up before I started, but I'm me. Never set things when I should. Apologize. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. So where were we? Step out here, we'll check our stuff and we'll figure out what we're doing.
Look, just
Alright. So, where we ended, we had just killed Kellogg. So we need to go to Dr. Amari. Which, honestly, not too bad. We should be able to handle that. I don't know if we're really prepped for the glowing sea yet. I'm gonna say we're probably not. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. We do have the hazmat suit that we grabbed at the beginning. Specifically for this. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the one that fires grenade. Yeah, okay. That's cool as hell. Chinese grenade launcher. I forgot. There's so many things like I haven't even touched on since the next gen update come out. Kind of wild. So I have to load all of the Commonwealth. But we'll get through this. Hopefully. Decently quick. Jesus. Alright. And so, I guess we're off. So first rule of business, I guess, is, I mean, it's going to be speeding through Kellogg's memories. I'm not really sure where we're going to go from there, because I honestly do not see us being able to get through the glowing sea easily, for one. And two, God, Ramey. The courser fight almost feels insurmountable. So, I'm sure we can do it. But like my single shot playthrough, or my one shot playthrough, right? Where I had to kill everything in one bullet. Getting just up the tower was miserable. What's up, Hank? It's been a little bit since I've seen you. How you been, man? We're, not Wake Up Swan. The Brotherhood's out, so actually, in one of my previous playthroughs, well, the single shot playthrough, the one shot playthrough, I just saw you. Or, I just saw you. I was just talking about, I had one Brotherhood knight take out Swan, and that was incredible to me. I've never seen a single knight handle Swan before. Yeah, it's great to see you too, man. It really is, kind of crazy, the growth we've had the last, like, few weeks, I guess? 1 or 2 weeks? I went from having, like, a handful of regulars, like 2 or 3 regulars that would come in most nights, to now I've got like 5 or 6 regulars, and I am very, very grateful for it. And it is actually really nice to see you, man. I know they can follow me in. They didn't, though. Alright. So this one... Oh, yeah? Well, I'm thankful for it, man. I'm actually very thankful for that. I've clicked in a few times, like I've checked out your channel and stuff, but I haven't been able to watch anything. Your VODs are set to only subs can watch, and so I've been trying to catch you when you're live, but it's not not opportune timing for me usually when I try to catch it. Are we good? Okay, we're back. I don't know why. I keep getting these hiccups in game. It's when the game renders something is when it does it. So I apologize. I thought I had it fixed. I optimized some stuff. I lowered some settings and changed some stuff over here. Okay. I thought I clicked on a handful of others, but I'll check. I'll go through and I'll look again.
Yes. Wait, I know you. You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
Okay. I guess I've just all the 2 or 3 that I've clicked into, I guess, for all of those. Okay. I apologize. I will catch what I can.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine.
We're gonna try to get through this.
I appreciate
I
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine.
am worried about handling.
Start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary. Pull me out, okay?
Okay. I for a second I thought that was gonna be marked as me stealing something. I was like, oh no.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine.
Okay.
Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire.
See, they flash red for a second. That's what's worrying me, right? Okay, so they're not. Everything here is free to loot. It just flashes red for just a split second.
The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have a new a bot that I didn't have whenever you were in. Sax, Agaton Sax, who is in here when I
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
I think Agaton Sax was in here while you were in here the first time. He suggested the Frosty Tools, which is that bot that's being used here. And I've been having a lot of fun with it actually because I stream later at night. I have foreign viewers. And so sometimes they can't translate things to English as well, and so they can at me and then put whatever they want to say, and the bot will actually translate it for me. And that's actually like really awesome. So that's been fun to figure out.
Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant.
You so if you were to at me at anything at the very beginning, the bot will automatically respond.
Just hold on.
And if you're trying to at me without the bot responding, you just have to at me at the end of whatever you say. Interesting. It's a pretty cool bot, actually. We're gonna run through this as quickly as possible.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one.
Subtitles.
Some clue to the Institute's location.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I don't have any enabled by default, I didn't think.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. You're all good, man. I know there is an option on OBS to set up where it can do, or where it actually sends over the information, but I guess it's just struggling to make out anything worthwhile.
Close to you in temporal sequence. There. Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was going to end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
I did not know for the longest time that you could just run through the sequence, by the way. I used to, yeah, dude, I used to just sit through these. I had no idea you could just walk through until like one or two runs ago. It definitely helps cut down on some of the playtime. When you spend like 5 or 10 minutes in this sequence normally, this just gets significantly faster.
We're running out of green here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
I found another intact memory.
Alright, let's
Whenever you're ready.
hook on through here, and there we go. Now we actually have to wait.
Is that your son?
And then Sax had told me there was a glitch here. You used to be able to sit in this chair and it would bug everything out. But apparently that's not a thing anymore. Alright. I'll be honest, I never played a whole lot of Max Payne, so...
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in.
I don't exactly know what you're talking about. I know the basis of Max Payne. I know the whole bullet time sequence when you jump and do stuff like that. Never played it myself though, and actually somewhat regrettable.
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow.
Alright, the bot should be done now for a little bit.
Capture and return or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn.
Huh.
I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
That's
Affirmative.
definitely interesting. I need to play it. I might play it on stream sometime. Just because like there's not a whole lot of hit like major games I would say that I don't have some experience on. Just because like usually if I'm interested, even if I don't play it, I watch some stuff on it. Like I think the basis of Max Payne is like, isn't it like his family got killed or something like that, and that's why he does what he does? I don't know. That's the thing though, is I don't know the story very well. That's what makes me interested to play it. I should say that.
Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I have no idea how long the glowing sea is going to take us. We've got a good amount of Rad-X. We've got a hazmat suit. That's really all we can do.
Slow movements, okay?
Gotcha.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor.
That's good.
Alright, let's run through this.
Yes,
That scientist, Kellogg, was...
you're right. Where?
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going.
If you're going,
I'll find a way to get through the Rads. Don't worry.
good luck. By the way,
I don't think we'll be able to get through this. Oh yeah? I'll have to check it out. I'm working on, so I think what I'm going to try to do for long form is really going to be these challenge runs. I'm going to try to really hammer home these challenge runs. We need that. That is most important over Black Widow. So I've been working on something similar with, a challenge run I did on Fallout 3. So that run I did, I beat Fallout 3 as Let Me Solo Her from Elden Ring. And so there's a mod that lets you wear a bucket on your head. That was the only piece of armor I had on. I gave myself 1 endurance and I put the game on very hard. And it was pretty miserable if I'm being honest. It was a lot of fun though. It was absolutely a ton of fun. What was that? I'm pretty sure It's every time it has to load, man. It's like losing its mind. If it has to load anything and I'm performing an action before it has time to load, it spazzes out for a second. It's crazy.
I am so... Looking for a room?
Fine. Here's your caps.
Tough.
So far we've avoided the Vault Tech rep, so we're gonna continue that.
You're from Sanctuary? You're from Sanctuary?
Alright. Now when we load through, I'm gonna try to sit for a second and maybe let it catch up. So Muriel is so Sax, Agatha and Sax, that follower before, wanted me to beat the game with just a rolling pin. And so I was set. I was like, okay, I'll do it. That sounds good to me. We'll do the rolling pin. Here's some followers and stuff I got recently. I was like, we'll do the rolling pin challenge, right? And so then I was talking about that with my fiance, and I was like, I just wish I could do something a little bit more unique, something like that. And she goes, she's the one who had the idea, well, you could do Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was a cartoon that used to play on Cartoon Network, or now I think it plays on Boomerang. I think there's reruns on Boomerang. Yeah, so she had that idea, and I was like, all right, I'm set. That's good, right? I've got shorts going about it, yeah. I've got, I actually just posted one on YouTube before I started streaming. But I've been doing these shorts on it, and so I think that's going pretty well. I mean, you know, I'm not big or anything, one of those things. I don't expect it to go crazy, but it's something to like, I was going to test the format, and I'm going to go through this playthrough with it and see how it does. Hey, what's up, Coda? Welcome. Yeah, I actually got in on this one because I've been inconsistent the last few days. Ooh, frames. Okay, we're good. Okay. I forgot the gunners. Okay, we're good. They just threatened me. Alright, solid. What was I saying? I got completely lost on what I was saying now. Essentially, yeah, I'm just running through this. But I started looking. Ooh, okay, yep. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. that was a heart attack. Okay. Whew. I was like, oh, Raiders, we'll just turn around. No, the hell we won't. Okay, so I got so I was set on Courage Cowardly Dog, or Muriel from Courage Cowardly Dog. I get back here, or I get back on the next few nights, and I'm like, all right, Sax, it's happening. But it's going to be a character run, and I told him about it, and I had already said I was going to do it. And then the next few days, I'm like, okay, I'm going to look up and see, like, people have beat it with a rolling pin before. I'm going to get an idea for run, right? And so I clicked on Nurbit's video, and Nurbit, I don't know if you know who he is, but he does challenge runs. That's all he does is challenge runs, right? And I love watching him beat the game in all these different ways. He mostly does New Vegas now, but he had to beat Fallout 4 with a rolling pin, and I was like, no. I click on it. In the first few seconds, he's like, a lot of you are disappointed that I beat, it was a missed opportunity that I didn't beat Fallout New Vegas as Muriel. And so then he beat Fallout 4 as Muriel, and I was like, motherfucker. But I'd already announced it. And so I'm not gonna go back on what I said. I am a little disappointed that it's not as unique as I thought it was, but you know, we're rolling with it. But so this run is accidentally, you know, somewhat plagiarized, I guess. Granted, handling it different people doing it, so of course it's going to be two entirely different, like, not necessarily methods because it's still rolling pin and dress, but you know, we're getting through it. So, I am actually it upset me a lot that he had already done it. If I'm being honest, I was super hyped that I was like, that's like super unique, something that I haven't seen done. And like the Let Me Solo Her run is kind of the same way. Like I viewed that as unique, and nobody else had done that one, so I was proud of that. And then I get this, and he's already done it. 2 is a lot better than 10. Normally this is 10. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I ended up getting up later. So, like, that's something I've been doing lately. Specifically on Sundays, I've been getting up. I've been going to bed early and waking up. That's Conor McGregor. That'd be a good one. I know last night on YouTube, I got the suggestion to beat it with the junk jet. And honestly, before this run was suggested, I really thought about doing one with the junk jet. But again, it's been done, and so the whole be unique thing, I've been trying to avoid something like that. But I'm not against doing the junk jet run. I'm not against doing Conor McGregor. There's also, so in this, I've got, so in my little book of things to do, right? If I were just to stay on Fallout 4, these are just for Fallout 4 right now. That is, now would be Conor McGregor Junk Jet, which Junk Jet isn't a character run, so we'll figure something out with that to make it a character. Because I think I prefer having some kind of other restriction. What am I doing? Hugh. That's Skinny Malone? What the hell? I've never run into him after this.
My life really hit the bottom when you showed up.
Excuse me.
I'll be back. One
Huh.
day, Skinny Malone's gonna be the king of the castle again.
Alright, well. That's interesting. I've never run into... I guess that happens if you talk him down. 90% of the time I kill him, if I'm being honest, so... First time I've run into that. But Conor McGregor, the Junk Jet, and then the 2 others are Negan from The Walking Dead, because you can pretty easily do that. And I think getting the World Series bat with barbed wire would be pretty fun to just knock people around. And then I want to do Mortimer from Fallout New Vegas. I talked about that one recently. So the deal is, I start all my runs by getting my equipment before I actually start the main story. So with Mortimer, if I'm going to get all of the equipment, there's only one top hat in the game, and that is in Nuka World. That's Oswald's top hat in Nuka World. And technically, I can get out there at like level 1 or 2. The odds of me surviving are exponentially low, but it is technically possible. And so I don't know how long that'll take. That is, I probably need to do some testing first, because I want to do all of my challenges on survival, and that is a whole other beast to try to do something like this on survival. Boxing gloves will be a fun one though. I will probably do Conor McGregor. Like with that one, you can kind of do whatever. I would say with New Vegas, you could do the tape. Yeah, I'm good with that. That one might come up pretty soon. I want to come up with a character for the Junk Jet. I don't know what necessarily I'll do yet. Like, you could maybe swing something like Jimmy Neutron or something like that, since it's like a cobbled together or like looks like it's made in a lab. But then like I feel like I don't know. We'll work on it. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll get back to you on the Junk Jet run. Conor McGregor, though, that one's already flushed out. That's probably easy. I will probably do that one next. Any follower suggestions and stuff like that, honestly, go to the top of the line before any of my ideas. So, like, I have a rotation I will keep up with once we're eventually out of ideas. And that goes Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas is the rotation I wanted to run. And so I may or may not keep with that. Hello. But definitely not right now. Not when we have other suggestions that people would like to see. So that way will work. We should be starting to come up on the glowing sea, which means we need to go more that way. Oh, I'm on the other side of the river. That's the problem. What are you shooting at? Please don't bring anything this way. That's the behemoth. Oh, that's a Deathclaw. That's the behemoth in that it already took him down. No, it's just spinning. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. So, where I thought I was... Oh, that's the legendary rocket launcher. Please leave me alone. This isn't great for me. I unintentionally wandered into, like, one of the more dangerous zones, thinking I was taking a shortcut. But yeah, Coda, I apologize. That's something I've been doing lately. I think I said it already, but I'm gonna repeat in case I thought that was a mine. I've been basically going to sleep early, waking up early, setting an alarm for like 3 in the morning, and then get on and try to handle, or I stream until the morning when the boys wake up. So, I should have mentioned that. I did start a little bit later than I intended last night. It just, God, that got away from me. My alarm went off. I did not get up right away. That was all me. I don't have an excuse for that one. That one's not the boys this time, actually. I got an infection again. No. God, why? Every time. Okay. That being said, we're gonna try this with just Rad-X, and I don't think this is gonna be enough. I'm like 90% sure this is not gonna be enough to get us through the glowing sea. We have the hazmat suit if we need it. But I'm gonna do my best to get through with the actual equipment that I've... like, the actual gear I'm supposed to be using for this run. I don't know what we're going to do when we run into a rad scorpion. You are kidding me at that timing. That could not have been better timing for me to say that. Okay. Radiation actually isn't horrible. We're gonna try to go straight to Virgil. If we can get to Virgil and get out without actually having to worry about too much, that'll be a miracle. I think most of the Deathclaws I somewhat have committed to memory. Like spawns. I think I can avoid most of the spawns. Because the first time I played this, I ran into all of them. I feel like. Even when I several years back, I did a one life run with no healing. You better believe I learned some spawns then. Because, yeah, no, there was no way I was doing this. Oh, he got me. But I'm not... He hit me with his claws, not the stinger. Let's do a Nuka Cherry, that way our regen's a little bit better. The ghouls, which means we're pretty close to the crater. Do that. Not bad. This is actually going really, really well. Holy, like... I honestly thought I was going to take way more damage from the rad scorpions. That's still a lot because you fought them head on and they hit you with the venom. Hit me with the venom. I absolutely would die. But, for what it is, that went really well. Oh no. We definitely have to be on the lookout for that to happen. Maybe... So, like, here's the problem. If we use a Rataway... If we use a Rataway, we're absolutely gonna get hit with the... He'll be right outside Virgil's cave. I know there's one outside Virgil's cave. Going around the crater like this, I should be able to head over to the left of this. We're not going to touch the facility at all. I know exactly what you're talking about. I got you. If we head this way around, we shouldn't run into any. Okay. Make sure we're good. There should be stingwings down beneath us. Somewhere. Yeah, I had a panic this last time because he woke up for some reason in my one-shot run. And I had to try to avoid him while trying to get into the cave, and I was not having it. I know if you go up on the rock face, somewhere there's a, like... It looks like almost a power plant or a facility that got destroyed. There's the cave. There's one that spawns inside that thing. And, I was not ready for that. Okay. He's still asleep. Clean. Woo! Oh, okay. Okay. Crazy.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow.
Wow.
No shaky moves.
It's going so well.
Take it easy.
Dad, don't you?
I'm not lying. I killed him.
Did you kill all?
Also, though, this Institute scientist
Part of it. And
How the
who
hell
fears Kellogg
you
just takes you at face value. I know I said that last time.
never
Crazy to
I'm
me.
trying to find my son.
Oh, yeah. If I,
You help me,
Okay.
and I'll help.
oh, if I, it could return.
Let's try pass some speech checks. I gotta take this a bit
First,
slower.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, it's D, the real, that me now.
I think I already missed all the speech
Lots of-
checks.
Don't coarser.
I just wanted to squeeze a little bit of XP out of this conversation.
Just
Well, every it's now I don't know if you're going to.
okay. Let's get to work.
Right. Look, now, would you follow the signal? Not gonna.
Sure.
Okay. That went incredibly well. I don't know if anyone else is amazed at how easily that went. That is absolutely crazy to me that that went as well as it did. Okay. We're actually getting through the glowing sea without putting on the hazmat suit, too. Okay. Not wake him up. The worst part is that we're gonna have to do this again when we actually do manage to kill the Courser. And God knows how long that's gonna take to actually kill the Courser to begin with. I think once we're at the top of the hill, we're good to stand. I think up here we're good. Alright. We've got half of our radiation to get out of here. And so the quickest path... Also, that infection might actually get us here. If I'm not careful. Our quickest path out... Yeah, it's probably just backtracking the way we came. Because that, going that way is uncharted territory for me. I could navigate it, probably. But I've only been out there a handful of times. Our radiation's really getting to us, actually. Radix, or Radaway it is. Okay. Hungry. We're gonna use... Vegan suppresses it. I mean, surely we can't get double fatigue, right? I mean, it actually didn't even say we got it, but... Tired from lack of sleep, that's fine. Okay. Let's do another Nuka Cherry so we can sprint if we need to. That AP regen is a lifesaver. Okay. Now, I don't know what happened to the Rad Scorpion. It sounded like they were fighting a minute ago. We're going to avoid the inside of the crater if possible. Do I know all the lore? No. I know that's where the bomb went off. One of the most interesting things about this to me is that they just survive out here. Like, clearly when you play the Far Harbor DLC, there is something to the believing in Adam. Like, there's some kind of protection. What it is exactly, I don't know. But it is interesting. I will have to check out your series, Hank. Like, that is one of the things that I have always questioned some, is the exact, like, everything that's going on. Because, like, the glowing sea here, here's one of the things that's interesting to me. I know about the one where you get I know about the building where you get the nukes for Liberty Prime. I discovered it before realizing that was where you go for Liberty Prime. And that was interesting, to say the least. Here's what I think is so weird about the glowing sea, is having played 76 now. What up, Monk? How you doing this? Yep, how you doing this morning? Having played 76 and you set off the nuclear explosions, there is nothing like the glowing sea. It doesn't create an atmosphere quite like the glowing sea. It does still, like, everything is irradiated and there's new fauna and stuff like that spawns in. Like, when it comes to, like, just super irradiated enemies and stuff like that. And not only that, but just how the fungus, I guess it's flora and fauna, would be what grows there. It's just, I don't know. To see what happens to the glowing sea, and so much later, right? This is what? I don't remember. It's like 180 years past when Fallout 76 takes place. And I'm not going to say Fallout 76 is like the most lore-friendly game or anything like that. Yeah, the buried church with the Deathclaw, right? Dude, it is... I have explored a lot of the glowing sea. Not recently. It would be probably on my first playthrough. That first playthrough is probably what molded me so much into playing, like, not just so much Fallout, but how heavily I go into, how heavily I lean into power armor. I got terrified of the enemies here. Flight 1665. I don't know exactly where that one is. I don't know exactly which one that is. I know that there's two. One has a distress signal and one doesn't, if I remember correctly. What's here? This isn't what I... This ghouls. This isn't my save point. No? Oh. I'll take that, though. I used to be super knowledgeable about Fallout in general. Like, I'm one of those guys that, like, after I play, I'll sit and... I'm further south than I thought I was, aren't I? No? I'm further north than I thought I was. Okay. There's a save point right over here. Yeah, I remember you saying that for Season 2. Yeah, I remember you said you couldn't tell us too much about it because... Change cam? I can change the cam. I remember you telling some of us about it because, See, I don't have lighting over here. It's the only reason I'm not using this one right now. Eventually, I have it set up where you can do a point redemption to change it. But I've got to get some lighting over on this side first. I think... So here, if I had to guess, this is that's it. That's the place. Brotherhood spawns there after they're spawned in. I have a second cam now, so I can switch cams back and forth like that. You didn't miss much. It's just I can switch back and forth. This is where I was talking about where you can save. Damn. Yeah, I got a second cam, because this one, the main cam is now new. The older one, the settings just would not work. Like, if I updated the settings, it actually wouldn't update. And so, I ended up switching, or buying a new camera to set as my main cam. Now the old cam is over there, but I don't have lighting. So, once we get some proper lighting, I think I'll get it all set up where y'all can switch cams just by channel points. Whichever way you want it, you'll be able to switch it back and forth. But yeah, no, my headcanon for what's going on. I didn't say it. It doesn't matter. I saved a little bit before that. My own headcanon for what's going to happen in Season 2, if I had to guess. They already introduced Mr. House, so I think they're going to have to pick an ending. If they show New Vegas, right, they're going to have to pick an ending they go with. And since they already showed Mr. House and they gave him an actor already, I feel like they're probably going to stick with at least Mr. House is going to be alive. And so that takes out Yes Man's ending. And probably is going to leave either NCR or free, or not free, or The House Always Wins. That would be the two endings I think you're going to end up with. There's a Mire alert behind me. That's my guess on what's going to happen. I have only sided with House once. Yep. I've only ever sided with House once. But, I'm willing to bet it's going to be one of those two endings. He is a cool character to take off the table. I would understand why they go with that as... It's not... Oh, no. It wasn't a Mire alert. That's not great. Doesn't look like he's after me, though. So I think we're good. A lot of hauling ass in this one here at the beginning, anyway. Alright. We'll head to Diamond City. We'll get our save point. Head to Diamond City. Or get rid of our radiation. Sleep. Get rid of our infection. Oh, no. There's two? There's two. Are you kidding me? Please tell me you are fighting that. Oh my god. Why are there two? What are they fighting each other? I've never seen that. Uh-oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm out of. Oh, dear God. If he does the sprint animation, I'm dead. Oh my god. Why are you ignoring this? What put me in danger? Is it the other one? Or is he coming for me? Oh my god. Why am I still in danger? Oh! Oh my god! That's why. That's why. This game, this game hates me. Oh my god. That was horrifying. Look at it just fucking skid across the ground because I'm so far away it's not. Oh, Danny Sullivan's gonna die, huh? Yeah, they're... Oh, well, no, they're doing some work to it. Look at that. If they do this much damage, why do they struggle with the... Look at that. What? If they do that much damage, how do they struggle with the, super mutants at the beginning? That's wild. Okay. Damn. Would have been crazy if we got a, would have been crazy if we got a, rolling pin there. Imagine, like, an instigating or something like that. Where we do double damage on the first hit. Would have been crazy. Scare the hell out of me. Alright. Let's get everything taken care of, because that was actually pretty wild. Okay, well, nothing here, so we're gonna go in and sleep. So I wonder if he, surely he didn't manage to kill that other Deathclaw, right? It looked like it was still alive when he ran over to me. So we might be able to get some more Deathclaw meat there. Okay. Good God. It is losing its shit. What a freeze frame, though. That was crazy. Alright.
Have a nice day.
Defend Hangman's Alley. There's no one there. There's nothing to defend. They gotta take it over. Wild. Yeah, Coda, I think with that check-in, I think that may have put you in the lead for this month. There he is.
Hey, Doc.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined,
Right? Patch me up, Doc.
tell me your
Let's do that.
Sure.
Let's see. I can check the leaderboard. No, I can't because my phone is frozen.
And that's
Okay,
that.
there we go.
Anything else bothering you?
Check the leaderboard.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
It's loading. It's loading slowly, but it's loading.
All done. Any other complaints?
Yeah, Coda, that puts you in the lead. Unless Artix comes in, he can tie you tonight. But right now, no one else can tie you if they check in tonight.
Go then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let the stress of life kill.
Let's see. Eat? What else do we got going on? Oh, suppressed immunity still. That didn't fix. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Don't matter. There's nothing else I need here, I don't think. So we'll head... I guess we'll go try to take out the... Courser. Is that Mayor McDonough? Where's he going?
I have somewhere to be. Sorry.
What was that? Where does McDonough go? I know Piper mentioned that he meets with a courier that's in and out before anyone gets to question him. Is he going to meet the courier? It is crazy that this dude chased me, this Rad Scorpion chased me all the way from that. Does this lead up to McDonough's office? I'm really confused. I've never seen him do this. This is... Oh, sorry, we're going on a little side quest here. Sure enough.
Need something else?
Cyberpunk suggestion. Alright. I'm good with that.
I have somewhere to be. Sorry.
What a weird route. Honestly, though, this might be the go-to to exit Diamond City. If this is really that fast, in and out, that might be better than the other load zone. We'll see how long this takes us, but this might be better. Dude, I love this bot and actually taking stuff from chat. It's so nice. Okay, so it's not that much faster, if I'm being honest. Like I've said, Cyberpunk is a game that I also have not played all the way through, so I get sidetracked. So that one will not be a challenge run or anything. That'll just be like a free play series, I guess, since I haven't beat it yet. Alright, let's go, I guess. Let's just take off over to, if we go this way, we're gonna pass Hangman's Alley. I don't know what we're gonna run into. We'll see. I know there's some beds on the other side of CIT. That's why I'm not worried about having slept and everything yet. But I don't know what's gonna happen once we pass by. Oh, you know who's at Hangman's Alley? I sent dog meat to Hangman's Alley. Huh. Oh, well, y'all have fun with that. Or dog meat, I guess, can have fun with that. Because I'm definitely not getting involved. Not without a save point. Good lord. I need to stop drinking carbonated stuff when I stream. But yeah, there are some beds just on the other side of CIT. If you go around the left right there, there are 2 beds. One is a mattress on the ground. The other one is an actual bed. You can get your well-rested bonus right there. Little tidbit. I didn't know that was a thing, but it is. You actually have to tune into the frequency. I forgot about that. Of course. Here we go. I don't know if you have to, but for it to check off that, you have to. So yeah. There's this one on the ground, and then right down here, there's an actual bed right there. Alright. And then this is Raiders in here. That... Okay, no. I was gonna say that may have been cleared out, but I guess not. But you can just go around them. That's what I do. Oh, that's not great. Alright. And with that, we fight the Courser. Oh, man. What progress. Tonight already. That's pretty good. Now, hopefully, this isn't like our run, our single shot run, one shot run. I don't know how to, I still don't know how to express that run properly. I call it like 3 or 4 different things. I had to one shot everything. That's all it is. I had to one shot everything. I spent 4 hours in this building alone. So hopefully that is not the case. Not what happens here. But I can't make any promises.
The Courser's on the 2nd floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby.
Because I can't take out the turrets, for one. They're going to be above my head. There's no way I can hit them. So I'm going to have to sprint through this gap. This way it's blocked by a tree, so I'm going to have to go around. Or trigger these guys to come out and fight me. Either way. And there's a berry right off the bat. Oh, that's nice. We want to save... I think I have a Psycho buff still. I don't know what's happening. It's OBS. Something is fucking up, and I don't understand where. I have OBS's processing. So, from what I could see there, sorry, it took me a little bit longer because I popped up Task Manager so I could try to see what's happening. I pop up Task Manager, and it's literally just eating up CPU usage. And I don't know why or how. I shouldn't say how. I don't know why it's eating up so much CPU out of nowhere. It's just OBS. That's the deal. It's all OBS. OBS is going from using roughly like 15-20% of my CPU to spiking up to taking up everything. It takes up 100%, and I don't know what it is. I can't figure out what OBS is doing. It is legitimately aggravating me because then it's causing everything to spaz out, right? And because it's CPU, my system, everything freezes for a second. And so it takes me a second to actually get over and do anything. And because it's the whole system freaking out, I can't just readily pop up or fix anything right off the bat. Really frustrating. So we're going to try something different. And hopefully this goes a little bit better. It is, but it was doing it before, just not to this extent. So we're going to try doing this. We're going to disable my previews on OBS. We're going to close another preview. We're going to close this preview. And we're going to give it another shot. So hopefully everything's good. If something goes wrong now, y'all have to tell me. Outside of the game lagging, I should be able to notice if the game lags again, but like, good God. Maybe we'll get through it. I don't know. Let me check something. Before we get back into the game, let me check something, actually. Okay, my Chrome preview is closed over there. That's fine. Who needs it? It is wild that we're running into this shit now. Also, an hour into stream. Also pretty wild. Let me pull up. Just now? Or like before? Is it doing it? Is it doing it now? No, we're good. We're good now. Okay. That's the thing. I can't see my preview, so I'm trying to check something. What? Why is it eating up CPU usage so badly? We're checking my NVIDIA control panel to see what exactly is happening here. Because boy oh boy is it really, really struggling. Okay. Apply those settings. So some stuff got messed up. Let's do this. Dedicate this to physics. Don't do anything through CPU usage. All right. Let's try this. Hopefully y'all can see the game. Maybe, maybe, no? Okay, cool. God. What a night. What a night to try to stream, huh? Okay, let's do, I guess we're doing this then. Okay, and how's our audio? Yep, we're good. Okay. So I think, honestly, what it is, we'll see if this makes a difference. The only thing I've changed is, at first, Fallout refused to be... Oh, no. That sucks, Monk. That sucks. Hopefully, can you get it back? Is it like on, hopefully it's on, like, oh, what's, wallpaper simulator, whatever it was. I don't remember what it's called. Hopefully you can get it back, man. Oh, I've done that before where like I had some wallpaper that I got rid of and then I just couldn't find it again. It was just lost to the world. Okay, so what I was saying was what has been different. What has been different. That FPS counter is definitely not accurate, right? No, this would look way choppier at 40 frames or even 38 frames. That's no way that's real. Sorry. The only thing that's really changed is before game capture refused to capture. Yeah, that'll work. Cyberpunk wallpaper will work. But game capture refused to capture either of the Fallout games, 3 or 4. And so I did a window capture. And so recently I got that fixed again and I've been doing game capture. I don't see why that would make a difference. But maybe. Everything's back to normal now. We'll see if it stays that way or not. Okay, so let's check. Regular gunner. Regular gunner. That one right there would have been the legendary, the third one in line. Okay, we've still got legendary gunners. We're still lagging a little bit here. It's getting legitimately aggravating. Why? Why is it still doing it? God damn. It is getting legitimately aggravating. Okay. I do not understand. It does not like this mission, but we have to get through it one way or another. So, need to see what's eating up so many resources. Because I don't understand. I have not had this problem any other time. I don't know why it's happening now. Frustrating the hell out of me. Completely close out of a bunch of shit. God, this is really frustrating actually. To like try to the game runs fine 90% of the time. And now it decides it's just not going to work. Crazy. Let's see. I'm just closing a shit ton of programs that I do not need open right now. Like stuff that runs in the background that like I used to use for some reason. Yeah. Let's see if this'll work. If it does it again, I might be out of ideas. If I'm being honest. We'll figure out something. If it does it again, we'll figure out something. Let's put my game from ultra, I guess, down to high. Do high. Let's do medium. We're gonna try to decrease the load as much as possible. I apologize, boys. This is not how I wanted the night to go. Clearly. All right. Hopefully we're all caught up. Everything sound decent, nice? Oh my god. Everything sound decent now? Hopefully.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. I guess it just really does not like this building. So, and maybe it's that specific point. Maybe it's that specific spot I have to avoid. What the hell is that? Okay. Not feeling great. We'll give this one or two more tries. And then we're gonna have to figure out an alternative. I'm not gonna play something else tonight. Like, we're gonna find a way through this, but I'm gonna have to find a different strategy if it does it again. So we're lower quality. We closed out of a bunch of extra shit that I like to run but don't necessarily need. We're gonna try to run by. Well, we didn't crash. We didn't live, but we didn't crash. So maybe it's fixed. We're gonna try going into that same spot now. Now that, like, maybe we won't freeze. Got Task Manager up to see exactly when and where. So we also now have it limiting our FPS to 60. I have a hard limit on the FPS. So we'll see. We've taken some precautions. Hopefully it'll be enough. Monk, Coda, y'all still with me? Want to make sure everything's going, audio and everything's going good. We're loading. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
The courser's on the second floor.
We're going into the same spot.
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there's
Wait.
more.
What am I waiting on?
Who's there?
So what I'm getting is just don't play on Ultra. Don't stream on Ultra. Maybe that's it. The big secret we should have known all along. So do we have another Psycho? We do not. We don't even have Psycho. We have a buff out, though. We should have one or two. Two. Let's do that. Got one medic. Okay, maybe we'll need to buy some stuff before we, really attempt this. I didn't heal either, so that took a pretty good hit right then. He's probably gonna kill me. Yep. Instant. Oh god, okay. Frustrated. Frustrated, but I think we're good. Alright. I think everything is somewhat resolved. So. We will sure see, I guess.
Oh, hell no.
Girl, you picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, I set the FPS down to 60 on my end because y'all only see 60 frames anyway. Like, OBS only outputs 60 FPS. So, I don't think it'll make a difference. I think everything should look good. As long as quality and everything kind of maintains and there's no visual difference on y'all's end, I think we'll call it good. Okay. Oh wait, no, we're good. I thought Streamer Bot may have closed. I think we're good though. So I can't help but notice these seem to be the same thing. So that means that we're always going to have a legendary here.
On the second floor. Kill on sight.
That's not the same, though.
Reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
We did find that one of the last times we played. Okay. Now, do they actually know I'm here? Yes. Not great for me. Alright. Let's see here. We've got buff out. That, and then we'll use 2, and I guess we'll pop that Med-X. Because don't really know we have another option here. Med-X and Stim Pack. What do we have 2 different salts? Oh, one has radiation, one doesn't. Huh. Look at that. Okay. Okay, those turrets are still after me. Really? It did knock his... How are you... Excuse me? Bro, what? He just blocked that like a beast. It's his forearms. Okay. Oh my god. They do so much damage, dude. That's crazy. I actually don't entirely know what to do here. Like, we've got... Uh-oh. Yep. Animation. Forgot about the animation. Rough. This might end up taking us 4 hours. No, we've got some stealth boys. I don't know what we're gonna do about the Courser, though. I do know what we're gonna do about the Courser. I lied. We're heading north of Sanctuary. Oh! Okay. We're good. So, Sax told me. I think it was Sax told me. After I spent 4 hours on this mission and didn't make that much progress, or I eventually beat it, but you know, after being stuck here for 4 hours, Sax told me you can go north, or you can go back to Sanctuary. Oh wait, no. Don't think I didn't get Mama Murphy. Never mind. We didn't save him. Mama Murphy will give you the recall code for this courser. And I already didn't do that, so y'all just leave me alone. Okay, that's a no. So we legitimately might have to backtrack all the way back to Diamond City. Oh my god. Can't send photos on the Discord. Unless somebody changed some settings, you should be able to. That's strange. I'll get that fixed real quick, or I'll try to. Let me load in, that way we don't break the game or something again. Okay, let's see. Let me check settings here. Server settings. Roles. Can you try it now? See if it works now. See if that works now, Monk. Updated a few roles that you should fall into.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight.
Okay.
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
I think we are gonna try the stealth boy for now. We only have 2. No. I don't think it will. Damn it! Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. God. Okay. The gunners just do so much damage. Like, I don't think it's an option to go out and get armor. When's our next level of this? Yeah, 25? That's not an option. Man, okay. This is gonna be... This might be worse than... This might be worse than this one-shot run. Yeah, so let me get inside, Monk. I'll check it real quick. Coda, have you joined the Discord? Sorry, that may I apologize. That come out wrong. That comes out like I am gonna force you to do it or something. I don't mean for it to come across like that. I apologize. I'm just curious. I don't want it to come across like I'm pushing that or anything. You've just been in a lot of streams lately, and I've got curious. I don't want to... Where the hell did you get that, Monk? What the... So, For those who are curious. And don't want to take the time to join the Discord or anything like that. This. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Sorry, I apologize. This is apparently Monk's wallpaper. I don't know where you got that one from. That looks like a still. I mean, that's definitely my chatting. That's definitely my chatting background. Like if I switch to it now, if I switch to the scene, it's definitely this scene because I see the plant. What I don't know is where you took it from. That's pretty funny though. All right, back to the game at hand. That isn't what you said. Cyberpunk background, and that completely caught me off guard. All right. Oh man, I've got to use that screen more. See, I got that for when I do just chatting segments, but I haven't done a just chatting segment in a while. So, let's try this again. We're gonna go this route to the right this time. Stealth boy. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. The problem is you have to avoid the tree. You're kidding me. Screw you. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing Nuka Cherry again. We're gonna drink both of them because we need the AP regen. I don't know what else gives us AP regen. Med-X. We're hungry now too. Is that good? Properly fed. Okay. And I can't read this, but let's reset our timer. Let's. I don't really. Yeah, let's reset the timer. I forgot about the fucking cryo mines. God. But the deal is, it said danger, and there's a dude with the missile launcher right there. Okay, that was progress, though. That was big. That was big progress. Oh, God. Okay. Rough. Okay. So, if we do it right, dude, every encounter in this game is going to be solved by us just sprinting by it. Okay. Before we get into this, what also helps AP regen? Anything that I have? Need anything that helps with action point regeneration. Opera. See, I've used Opera before, and the problem that I had with it. Oh, treats infection. Look at that. The problem that I had with it is it legitimately like made my internet drop. Like just okay, so that increases max AP. That's not too bad. It legitimately like made my internet just completely drop. Okay, so then a regular Nuka-Cola gives 10. This increases your max, or it gives 100. I don't know if it gives 100 right away or it increases the max by 100. I assume it gives it. I figure that's probably been fixed since then. Okay, and wine gives an extra 15. I assume whatever bug that was, because when I looked it up, that was something that happened to people. So I imagine that being a pretty big thing for a search engine. Probably got patched, but I haven't used it since then, so I can't confirm. Okay. Good God. At least at least we got through all of the problems, right? Maybe. It's gonna crash again now that I say that. But, you know, here's hoping it doesn't. We changed a lot of settings around. I don't know what fixed what. I have 2 graphics cards in my PC, and I delegated one of them specifically to PhysX now. Like I said, I lowered our FPS to 60, max FPS to 60. I disabled a bunch of programs. I did a bunch of shit, is what I'm trying to get at. So, start taking do wine for max AP. That was whole rat chunks increases it by 5. I'm pretty sure that's only attack once. Regen would have been or Nuka Cherry for the most part. Let's take a buff out so we can try to take some more shots. And then we'll take that Med-X once we get a little bit further up. Once we get caught is when we'll use the Med-X. Okay. Let's use 7. No. We'll just pop 4 and call it good for now. Okay. We're going to do this. Like we did. Now sprint. Yeah, so even though they come out, they don't detect me right away. Alright, so AP regen. Now. Nuka Cherry. Okay. Okay, so he detects me now, though. Okay, so here's where we'll use the Med-X. Med-X, water. Let's use the jet to try to get these without dying. Okay. Let's re-up our Stealth Boy. Yeah, we're visible now. There's missile launcher. I think it's through. Yep. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. We need to go up. I didn't cross. Okay. Now, there isn't a bed up here. And I'm visible again. Yep. Okay. So, there isn't a good solution here now. We've got the jet. I guess I can drink water. Probably drink water, yeah. We're in caution. I'm hoping that goes away. Okay. We might be good. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. Right. Let's just... God! Okay. We need a second stealth boy. I don't know where we get one, but we need it where we need a third stealth boy. If we can get to that point, trigger that one so they don't immediately start shooting me, we've got it. Problem is, easier said than done. I mean, even then, I probably could have used a jet. Maybe. Okay. Let me think. I don't think there's any more stealth boys, like, readily around that I can think of. Or we could go to Diamond City and maybe buy I mean, not maybe. We could buy some more drugs. Man, this is rough. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't like we're absolutely gonna need the stealth boy to get past the first section, and we're gonna need it to get past the rocket launcher. The only thing I can think is if we were a little bit faster. Like maybe we use it here on the left side and just sprint and don't try to sneak at all through this first section. Maybe that's it. Do that. Let's try this. Let's do buff. Okay, wait. We gotta do all our stuff. So wine. Wine is max AP. The mole rat chunks were at max AP. The Nuka cherries I used up top, but let's try to use those maybe here. I don't know how long they last. Well, let's try it here. Shouldn't need the jet yet. Okay, wait. So we can do... I don't know if we can do that actually. Without stacking over the wine, since it's also alcohol. Ooh, energy resistance. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so that's good. Let's do that. That might do it. I don't know for certain, but since we will take less laser damage, we use the Med-X up top when we need it. Might work out. There is a very big might work out, but I hope so. All right, stealth boy, try this. Something blew my head off. The explosions upstairs. Okay. God, I don't know. It takes so long to set up for something to go wrong, man. Okay. We're going to go buy some more drugs. This is getting rough, man. God. This is gonna be a rough night. I don't know how far we're gonna make it. As a matter of fact, I thought for sure we would get through this without much issue. This is pretty ridiculous. Honestly, without fighting the Courser, our best option might be to go up and fight the Deathclaw first. Because at least I can use Jet and everything else around the Deathclaw and maybe be able to kill it. And then I've just got to make the run through the tower. Right? So if I'm able to do all of that, I don't know, it just seems more reasonable that we're able to do that than we are. Seems more reasonable that we're able to do that than we are to actually clear this tower. Because there's no way we clear it floor by floor. There's literally no way we clear it floor by floor. Honestly. Cyberpunk is better than GTA 5. See, I can't weigh in on it. I've played a ton of GTA 5. I haven't beat Cyberpunk. I can't weigh in on it. Oh. Where did... Okay, there we go. Man, okay. Let's buy some drugs. We're gonna try it again. This is rough. This is a rough night. Better story? I could see it. Let's see. Buff jet, sure. Buff out. Yep. We definitely need Med-X. Buy some more jet. We'll buy a psycho buff. Yep, we're taking that. We're gonna take all the psycho he has, actually. Okay. Oh, don't cancel. Okay. I'm still giving him $900. Jesus Christ. Monk, would you like a weapon named after you? I started doing this last night. Would you like a weapon named after you in game? One that I, again, can't use, but it'll exist. Alright. Monk 2. Alright. If you had to choose, Monk, also, Coda, if you're here, you can pick one as well. But if first come, first serve. Not gonna name the rolling pin, but we've got the Institute pistol, the laser pistol, or the or the legendary pistol. Legendary pipe pistol. Either one. First come, first serve. Pick your gun. Repeat. Institute pistol here, the laser pistol, or the legendary pipe pistol. Institute pistol? Alright. Coda got the Institute pistol. $19.96. I don't remember what your follower number was, but we'll leave it like that. Legendary pistol. Monk 396. I don't remember what y'all's legendaries were. Monk, however, and honestly, Coda, oh shit. You're working on it. Monk is a VIP, so we'll throw that in here. Currently a VIP. Coda, I wish I had when you followed, what your number was. Been following since April 13th. Let's see, can I scroll back and find it? Name it Monk 2? Alright. Oh. There we go. Monk 2. Coda, let's see. So if Kaiser was what? Kaiser was 185. 85, 4, 3, 2. Coda would be number 181. Oh. Oh. 181. There we go. Alright. Let's go try to fight. Let's go try to fight the Deathclaw. And if we're able to do that, that'll make the Courser fight much easier. Um, still won't make getting up the tower any easier, but hopefully that's what all those drugs are gonna do. So, if we can get to the Deathclaw, manage to kill it. I mean, really, we could just sit and let Preston kill it, but that's not really how I want to handle this. Muriel wants to get her hands dirty. Um, from there, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I play the electric guitar. I do not. I I don't know why specifically the electric guitar, but no, I had a guitar. I was learning at one point when I was like middle school age, and because I was middle school age, I eventually just fell out of it. Like I just dipped out of it. I know very little at this point. I haven't touched it in a while. My niece got into guitar or like wanted to learn how to play guitar, and so I actually gave her my old guitar as well. So you know, I can tell you exactly how I fell out of it in middle school. That was because I broke a string and couldn't afford to replace it at the time. That is exactly why I fell out of it. So you know, I was I don't remember what I did, how I broke it. I don't remember if I put it down and it fell and something that seems more likely than anything else because I had a tuner. I had a bunch of stuff for it. Just broke a string, never touched it again. Uh a slight not really a regret, a slight yeah, I guess it would be I guess regret. Slight regret, I guess. That's something I wish I would have learned just because. It honestly has not had a big impact on my life, I would say. Because it was like middle school when that happened, you know. God. Alright. Let's head to Sanctuary, or I guess to Concord. We need to save, and then maybe we can get through this. I hope so. I haven't fought this Deathclaw. That's a lie. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've fought this Deathclaw or tried to fight this Deathclaw since me and Coda like traumatized Mizu, showing him like all of the horrors of Fallout. Not even all of them, just some of the horrors of Fallout. So who knows? Maybe Preston's killed it by now. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay, we need to disable that. That's getting on my nerves. Man, Roach shouldn't be here yet, right? No, we're good. I'm gonna come over here and steal this Nuka-Cola though. The quantum that's up there. Alright. That'll do. Let's... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not super confident how this fight is gonna go with the Deathclaw. Actually, I know exactly how it's gonna go. We're gonna die repeatedly, but we should make more progress in this than we're making with that tower. We made it a room away from the courser. So, I guess technically we're not doing just awful. Starlight Drive-In. I might trigger some blood bugs right here. Alright, Coda, I'm sorry, sorry it, bugged out like it did. I didn't make it nearly as far as I had planned tonight. Like, we're, almost 2 hours in, and I've completed a mission. And didn't even fight anything. I just successfully navigated the glowing sea is all that happened. So, I apologize for that, man. Hopefully, I mean, we've been running good. Hopefully next stream won't be so buggy. I'll catch you next time, man. Man, let's hope this works out for us here. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you get to come and hang out and not just catch a short. Yeah. Granted, at the rate we're going right now, tomorrow's short is not going to be that interesting. So, we'll see. Hey, look, it's here! Wait, his body's up here, too. Huh. Look at that, Coda. It came back. Somehow. What a weird file this is. This is how creepypastas get started. Just random shit happening in games. Okay, so the Deathclaw... Wait. I am not gonna one-shot the Deathclaw with this fucking thing. What? How much damage are we up to? 52, yeah. We're not one-shotting the Deathclaw with a rolling pin that does 52 damage. What is this? What is VATS even trying to imply? Ooh. Where? Outside? Has to be. Alright, we're doing this again. Just like the combat zone last night, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Let's... Med-X. Unfortunately, one of the Med-X's I just bought. And buff out, and then we'll use some Stimpaks. Okay. I missed. Dead, though. Okay. So, the good news is, it sounds like Brotherhood's landing, and they might handle this for me. Oh, dear God. Well, this went really well for me. Look at this. Look at that. Brotherhood Knight marching his way up here. He's not after me, right? Okay. Look at that shit. Uh-oh. Dear God. What a way to kill the Deathclaw, right? I didn't have to do anything. And I am A-okay with that. Wow. I can honestly say I did not see that one coming. Combat rifle? Oh my God. Talk about messing me up. Jesus Christ. We're gathering up some of these Stimpaks and stuff. Oh, that was a switchblade. He chased one back. Oh, yep, there he is. Metal armor too. Man, this would be what a way to get some decent gear if you just like don't come over here at all. Oh. Well, with that, I guess we go talk to Preston. Hopefully we get the... They'll march their way up to Sanctuary, and we'll go on from there, I guess. Crazy that worked out in some way, shape, or form. Alright. Alright, let's go all the way through this. Okay. I can't believe that worked out so well. Okay, well. I guess I probably have to wait. I didn't think about that. I didn't get the achievement to follow them to Sanctuary. Or the quest marker. So we'll see here. Right? Yeah. Wait, when freedom calls, right? No, yeah, join Preston Garvey in Sanctuary. Yeah, we got it. So let's run over here, sleep an hour, and he will... They should travel up to Sanctuary. Yeah, they're outside, so it progressed. Alright, and so now we can... Parasites, nice, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Y'all lost? Well, this worked out. Okay. There it is. Wow. I can't believe we got that right there. What? What a way to progress that. We didn't end up having to run up to Sanctuary because they were just out wandering because of that. That's kind of crazy. All right, well, back to the mission at hand, I guess. Parasites, suppressed immunity. We still have the suppressed immunity. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're not using that for parasites. We're saving that for the infection. All right. Can't believe that worked out. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, boys. Alright, we're back. Let's get right back into it. Alright. I apologize for the delay. Alright. Gotta go all the way back down to CIT now. But big progress. Maybe. So we do have more jet. We do have like Psycho and buff out and stuff like that. Maybe we'll be able to dodge this just right. And if everything works out to plan, we'll be able to get into the Courser, and now we don't even have to fight it. We use the recall code, and I don't know. We hope everything goes to plan. I'm worried about if I just travel through the door, that they're going to be able to follow me through. I don't know if they will, because it's a mission scripted area, if they will follow me through the door or not, but I feel like they probably will. If they do, I think we're screwed no matter what we do. If they don't, then I mean that's the mission complete. Maybe. I can't jump off of the roof like I do in Power Armor, though. You take the elevator all the way down, but they're going to be waiting on me. We'll see. This might be a little rough. More than a little rough. This might be, no matter how we do this, this might lead to death. That concerns me a little. We'll see. I feel positive that now that we have the recall code, that no matter what happens, we can make the run through. I don't know that we're going to be able to get out no matter what, though. That's going to be the new point of contention. I know running through isn't going to be the easiest, but especially with all the drugs now, if we can pop just enough to stay alive, that'll work. Like, even if we use all 40 waters in here, just because we take so many drugs, we should be able to get through it. And Beantown Brewery's right there. We can get more. We'll see. This is honestly going to be a test in just more endurance than anything else. Like, how much punishment? How many times can I beat my head against a wall until it finally works out for us? Because there's no way we fight through them all. It's just not possible. I don't know. I want this to work out. I hope it will. We'll see. This is going to be... No matter what, it's going to be rough. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Damn it. Of course we get tired too right here. Once we drink the Nuka-Cola, we won't be tired, but of course we get tired right as we're about to try to sprint through this. Okay. Okay. I wish I knew a way to cancel the stealth boy animation so we can start moving faster. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. So we need eat the Instamash. That didn't do it. That's right, I have parasites. Thought we had another one, but I guess not. Working beans, that'll work. Alright. How inconvenient. So in case you're curious, it broke again. But I just kind of brute forced it. Okay, so we're now visible and we did not make it nearly far enough. Okay. So we can do it now. So it literally is just when they're out of that area. We can do it anytime before they're out of that area, but they can't be stepping out while we do it. Is what I learned there. Don't know why. Wish I did. More rat chunks. I didn't mean to. And then wine. That gets us our max AP. What do we have active? We have buff out. Let's use MedX. We're storing some psychos for now. Okay, let's use a psycho. Yeah, we have 3 psychos. That worked out. That's what we were going to do anyway. We were going to use a couple of those. Okay. Let's do Red Scorpion Steak. That was it. 2 more impacts. See, I could use... Man, I don't know. We could use the Stealth Boy right now. I think let's wait. I think let's wait to use it until like right up here. Use it like right here maybe. Because this guy's gonna see me. Oh shit. Okay, this guy's gonna see me. But we might be able to get past... Where's Jet? Jet. Purified water. This guy's gonna see me, but if we do this right, we should be able to get up to the next floor before the missile guy sees me. I took the not ideal route again. Not visible yet. I'm about to be. We made it. Okay, okay, okay. So what I was talking about here is we use jet, right? Okay. Let's see what we still got active. Everything. Okay. So if we use jet, we've got a couple of jets. So if we use jet, we might be able to get past these guys here. We're going to need to refresh it right here. Yep. Nailed that timing, actually. Yes. Hell yes, we got that. Now, as long as he can't follow me between floors, I think we're okay. If they follow us up here, then, I mean, we're going to have to fight through to some extent. But if he can't, and he can't, okay. Cool. We don't have to fight anything, I don't think. I think we're good. Oh. Okay. I will gladly. Yes! Two more stealth boys. Alright. That... I don't know that we'll kill him in one hit. Says we will. I don't trust that. I mean, we could use the XP from it, but I don't know that's going to work out in my favor. From killing them? We may try it. Turn elevator on. Open security door. I think we're going to try it. Because we're so close to leveling up. Yep. Ah! Amazingly, this worked out in our favor. Oh my god. Oh! uh. Alright. Still getting a little lag, but we're, mostly through this. So yeah, going up top just isn't really an option. So we're gonna have to go down this elevator, because we can't fast travel if we go outside. And unfortunately, there's not a place to save. So the second this elevator opens, we are probably going to be in trouble. Oh my god, I'm amazed we got that first try. I'm amazed we got that first try after getting the reset code. We fought through the lag and everything to make it possible. I may just sprint for it, if I'm being honest. We don't need strong back. 18 till we get that. Okay. I think we're gonna stick with Black Widow. Because, yeah, honestly, I think that's it. Black Widow. Oh, they're down here? Okay. They missed. We got out. Okay. Why are they out in the middle? Why are they out in the lobby? I've got my camera spazzing out trying to track me right then. I leaned forward and then I moved my chair around a little bit, but we got through it. Oh my god. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Why'd you follow me outside? Okay. The lag is getting real too. Uh-oh. I hate it, dude. Leave me alone. Everything feels like it's going wrong. Okay. Gunners are fighting raiders. Should be in the clear. Yes, we are. Oh my god. We did it. It is officially done. Crazy. Okay. I can't believe it. Okay. We actually need to go back that way. I forgot. We gotta go back towards Bunker Hill. Yeah. Radix. We did it. Crazy, but we did it. Okay, we need to go further down. That's the super mutant with the rocket launcher. That is actually insane to me that we managed to do that. All right. Well, we're gonna take the water literally the whole way down to the railroad. We'll jump up when we need to. I'm I'm so happy. Oh, hi there. You can stay there. You don't have to worry about me. So from where we cross, let me think here. From where we cross, down a little bit, isn't it? It's already been a minute since we've had to enter the railroad. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I don't guess I can get up over here. Okay. Okay. No random encounter. Incredibly lucky. Okay. Worst thing we could have run into was like a super mutant hunting party there. My god, we did it. We've still got to go back out to Virgil, but as we proved earlier, the glowing sea is not that big of a concern. Crazy, we managed to do that. So, Monk, are you still here? You still hanging out? Playing some Cyberpunk? Oh. Yeah, no, we're okay with that. We're okay. Man. All right. Well, we'll get through this. We'll get through this. We'll make it into the Institute tonight. I don't think. I do think, actually. I do think we're going to side with the Institute. I think it'll be easier to side with the Institute and fight flesh targets, even though the Brotherhood is included in that, rather than try to fight the Institute and the Brotherhood going with the Railroad here. So I think we've got a solution. What do we got going on? Parasites, right? Parasite, yeah. Where's Doc Carrington? There he is. All right. And so we're going to go over to the. I think they have a chem station in here, right? Maybe not. Yeah. Tinker Tom has it over here. I see it. Drugs. Buff tats. We need. There's an orange mentat. Psycho Jet is a good one. But. Actually, we have. Yeah, we'll do 1 and 1. That one's not too bad. We'll make a buff tats as well. Okay. Modified baseball. What does that mean? What is the modified baseball? Huh. I actually don't know what that is. Alright. So now we can return to Virgil. Wait. Tinker Tom. Okay. Okay. Yes, I need to buy something. Maybe. Does he have... He only has base level. Yeah, he only has base level. Ballistic fiber. Okay. Or, oh shit. Look at that though. Tinker Tom has... We might take those. Back. They're 200. We'll at least take one for now. What I was thinking was we were gonna see if he had Ballistic Weave Mark 4 or above. Because we could definitely use it at this point. We definitely don't need that hazmat suit, but we're gonna hold on to it just in case. Actually, no, we don't need it at all, but I like to hold on to it just in case. Alright. We get 2 more. Cancel. We'll take all 3 now. Whatever. That replenishes our stealth boys for anything we've got going forward. I think we're in a good place here. I think we're in a really good place, actually. Why is my health? Oh, that's radiation. We're good. Eat some food. Oh, man. All right. Let's get back out to Virgil, out in the glowing sea. And after that, I mean, we build the relay. The most we're going to need is a military grade circuit board, which we should be able to find. Worst case scenario, we find like right next to Sanctuary. We go over to the depot. And then secondly, we would need oh, what is it? Biometric scanner, I think. Which that might be a little bit harder. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I apologize. I've not had much caffeine. Oh, come on. We're loading the Commonwealth again. Hello? I guess it hasn't registered that I've moved. We'll move it a little bit. We'll give it a little bit of leeway. There we go. See, now it's trying to move me. It's just not really keeping me in frame all that well. Alright. Well, from here, we could... No. Bunker Hill's only got a dirty mattress as well. Okay. We have very few options here, actually. Thought we had more. So, anyway, we're going to head across back to Diamond City. Maybe. Yeah. Head back to Diamond City. Let's go ahead and save and get rid of our radiation, I think. I think getting rid of our radiation is going to be our best option here. And if we can, we need to cook what food we have. So did they manage to kill this Yao Guai? I don't think they did. I'm going to go with no. Okay. If he shot me in the head, I was going to be pissed. Okay. So, but I think we're mostly good. Yao Guai was here. Really? Where? I don't even see him. Wow, okay. Really obnoxious, actually. Yao Guai is not here. Huh. You would think that would imply that it died. But I don't know that it did. And I don't know that I want to test the waters too much to find out. So, we'll just continue on our way. Diamond City is just to the left. If we can get past this stuff. Okay, we're good. We're at Swan's Pond. We go up and around. And we're golden. Actually, we can just go this way and we should be fine. Alright. We'll run into some dogs up here, won't we? Oh, shit. Hey! Yeah, we're not gonna hang around for that. Okay. Man. Everything wants me dead. Like, aggressively so. And it's intimidating when you don't have a helmet and everything you do just means one shot and you're dead. Any damage to the head and I can just die immediately. Is incredibly, like, inconvenient, I would say. Not necessarily rough or hard, just inconvenient. So we're gonna see what happens. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Got to sneeze, but it's not. It didn't leave my nose. Nose started burning like I needed to sneeze, but it wouldn't actually grow. I don't know what I'm trying to say exactly, but hopefully you get it. Just burned without any like actual progression, I guess. I don't know. Ignore me. Just losing my mind over here. Okay. Okay, I think. Wait, soup. Noodle cup. Yeah. Okay. I think we are in a really good spot. We're going to stop here. Not stop. We're not getting off for the night. We're going to look at what we've got. We've got 37 waters. We've got enough Rad-X that we can make it back to the glowing sea without much concern. Got buff out, buff jet, psycho buff. I think we have 2 psycho buffs. Yeah, because I didn't end up using it. We have 5 stealth boys now. Yeah, I think we're in a good place. Okay. So if we head over to Vault 81, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I need to heal, but we've got stuff. We'll just eat a steak. That'll do it. So if we head over to Vault 81, we can save right outside Vault 81. But it is a little bit away if we're heading towards the glowing sea. Problem is, if we're heading towards the glowing sea, there's an unlimited amount of random encounters that can really, really kill us. Like, let's see. I guess we'll test the waters and see what happens. Apologize, I'm tabbed out. Give me just a moment. Back to alright, let's do this. Oh, one more time, sorry. Alright, now it's good. So if we go straight up here, I don't know if the Deathclaw that attacked us killed the other Deathclaw. But if he did, we want that Deathclaw meat. And just because I'm not sure I said Deathclaw enough, we'll say Deathclaw 2 or 3 more times before I finish what I'm saying. So he's not laying there dead. Uh-oh. Game's getting laggy, but that is just the game. It's not stream this time. I don't know what that was or why. Okay. Interesting. So let's try to get back across the dam. And then we'll go find our save point next to the glowing sea. I think the dam is like right over. Oh no, where am I at? It's way down there. I don't know. I know the legendary rad scorpion that attacked us at this isn't here anymore, so we can go straight across, preferably. We do need to use a Rad-X right here, because the water gives us 10 rads a second, which is just crazy to me. Purified water. Thinking I hear my phone buzz. I apologize. The, I feel like I'm, like, super on edge right now for, like, no reason. Like, I keep thinking something is gonna get me here, and, like, I think it's just because I haven't saved in a little bit. It's got me on edge. A little bit too much so, if I'm being honest. I remember the first time I played the updated survival, how just punished I got because I wouldn't save very frequently. And like that's not just in survival, that was I guess in normal mode too. I used to not utilize saves nearly like I do now. And oh boy, did I get punished for it. And I've got like I guess PTSD from that shit. I'm like, I can't go very long without hitting a save point because it just, like this, I just get so. We're good. I get so worried that I'm just gonna get wiped out in like one shot or something. Like, especially now where I don't have a helmet or anything, though, that feels like more likely to happen. Overtired, and there's not gonna be a bed in here. Alright. The second we start getting radiation, we're popping the Rad-X. There. Literally right beneath my purified water. Alright. I hope beyond anything that this goes smoothly. I know we're going to get jumped by some rad scorpions again because we're entering from the same area we entered before. But maybe it won't be too bad. The worst case scenario is that they hit us with the stinger and we actually have to like overheal to stay alive. I don't think even getting stung is a for sure death sentence. Because you can out heal it since it's just a damage over time. I can pop several stim packs and just heal through the damage. Well, here we go. Not after me yet. Okay, there he is. Let's use one of those Nuka-Colas. Use 2 of them. I don't know if they stack. As long as he keeps doing that, we'll be okay. I don't know if they stack the AP regen, but it'd be nice if they do. I think we're good. I think there's one more to the left that may or may not aggro to us. Alright, well, this one's still after us, so it doesn't really matter if that one does or not. Literally, every time he spawns in, we just need to sprint to get some distance between us and him. As long as we're moving, it shouldn't be able to catch us that easily. Go wide. Last time I went left. Go wide this time. Still in danger? Barely. Now we're in danger again. So that rad scorpion's still after us. Yep, there it was. I could hear it back there. It is ridiculous how far they will track you. Hey, look, that's the place I was talking about. There's a death claw in there at the beginning of stream, like an hour ago or 2 hours ago. That's where I was talking about. There's a death claw in that. If you explore it, there's one just. Ooh, I'm taking rads. Started sprinting too. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I hit caps lock. I was like, why am I not moving? I thought I was over encumbered. I'm not. Okay, we're coming from a slightly different angle. Yeah, that's it right there. So now we're in the glowing sea and there's a rad storm coming in. The outside of the glowing sea is going to be incredibly rough now. But we're almost here. So if this one... Oh, okay, he finally stopped chasing. Cool. Worst case scenario, we encounter a random Deathclaw now. But I think we're okay. I think there might be one further above us, and I know there's one sleeping in front of the cave. But we can sneak past the one in front of the cave. One's up the hill. Different story. Okay, he's still asleep. We can keep him that way, I'll be happy. Yes, okay. Okay. God, okay. The glowing sea isn't that scary if you can navigate through somewhat stealthily. What fly meat? If we can find... That's fine. We'll look for a biomedical scanner here in just a second. Okay. 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 I need a biomedical scanner. First things first. Hey, look. I didn't know that was in here. It would have been nice. Oh, look, a stealth boy. As soon as I get hidden, I'm taking that. Alright. It would have been nice if they put what you needed, like, in any of the places you actually, like, get sent to during this. But they don't, to my knowledge. So. Could be wrong. But we were able to buy a biomedical scanner from Trash Can Carla last time. So I think that may be what we try. If we go to Sanctuary to build it, I think that is probably going to be our best option. But we'll see. I definitely think that's going to be the way to go, though. Sneak on around again. If we're able to get through this, this is the last place last time we'll have to go to the glowing sea in this run. Alright, we're good. Alright, so that marker there should be Sanctuary. We're still gonna run into some rad scorpions along the way, but as long as we don't hit any death claws, we should be okay. As I said, I'm pretty familiar with Deathclaw spawns at this point, but we'll see. I think I may have killed like 2 enemies in this run or tonight. That's crazy. I am not doing a pacifist run, but it's kind of coming out that way. Here, the last 2 missions were kind of a pacifist run. Oh, please don't be stingwings. Oh, it's bloodbug. It's even worse. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, we're heading to the exit. Okay, have another Nuka-Cola. Help a little bit. We're gonna need that quite a bit, probably. We can go with a buff out, maybe, to get a little bit extra health here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't sprint while it's doing... Okay, he missed. We're good? Okay, we need to head towards the exit. We're getting a little off track because I'm trying to head straight towards Sanctuary, and it's really not what we need to do. But it is tempting. Just because I think there is a save point. Like, if we follow this marker directly out, I think there is a save point, provided we can avoid any of the more dangerous enemies. One of these hills, I have to be careful because there are 2 death claws. Okay, that's the Enclave. We're good here. We're good here. The Tesla cannon up top. We need to keep our distance, but... Okay, Rad Scorpion. We're good. That's fine. Next time he spawns, we just need to save a sprint. We're almost out. Okay, we're good. Radex. I was ready for it. I was just thinking that it should have worn off by now. And I was kind of afraid that it already did. I will say our health is or our radiation is a little high for comfort right now. I don't have any action points. I'm gonna have to really conserve action points for when he jumps up. Like that. Okay. We're almost out, though. We're practically out. If we can make it just a little bit further, we're good. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The Brotherhood should be right up here, and they can take care of it. If it's still chasing us, they can kill it. I think it's over here. I think they're over here. Somewhere. Maybe. Uh-oh. I'm not... No, yeah, right there, right there, right there. We're just in a rad storm, so everything looks the same. Okay, we're hidden, too. Cool, we get to save. The problem is, since we're in a rad storm... Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's say, since we're in a rad storm, this is actually pretty bad. Oh, okay. I'm weary from lack of sleep. That's not particularly great. Okay. Go ahead and use a Rad-X, or Radaway. I will eat. Oh, I did not think that through. I didn't think that through at all to come to sleeping. Okay, let's see. We can sleep 5 hours on a bed. We've got that quantum, but I'd rather not use it. You're awake, still tired, but I'm not exhausted anymore. That's okay. That is manageable. Being tired is manageable. Being exhausted is not. What's up, Artix? How you doing, man? I don't know if you're up early or up late. How you doing? It's been an interesting night. Okay, let's see. Up way too late. It tonight has been rough. I will say that. You can't sleep here. Um, it has been like, oh, like happening now. In fact, it is. We'll run a bit further. Why? Why? Okay. I don't know why. That's literally what I was getting at. It's been a rough night because it keeps doing shit like that. And I don't know why. I can't figure out what's causing it. It's my CPU is spiking and I have no clue what's causing it. Everything, I closed a shit ton of apps and we had it running good earlier, but apparently it's back to doing it again. So that's awesome. Love that. Yeah, like what timing, right? Literally, as I'm talking about, it's been a rough night. It comes up and does it again. God, rough, man. Yep, it's OBS that just eats up a ton of shit. I closed a bunch of stuff. I wish I knew. I wish I knew it was causing it. We're rebooting because I was able to get an exit save right there. We're rebooting it. So earlier I couldn't get an exit save and had to reload back from my previous save. So it's just certain spots. So it's a combination. It has to be a combination of something in the game because it's the game tries to render something and then OBS spikes. I have no idea why. I don't know what the connection is. Just frustrating the hell out of me. It's been doing it all night. See, I updated my PC and now this shit's happening. That's the problem. One fucking Windows update just fucks everything up because why not? They've only been yeah, it doesn't. But it started after I updated Windows, so I'm going to blame Microsoft for it and, you know, go from there. I'll eventually figure out a solution to it. But it's like my whole system starts lagging. It's I don't know. Like I said, I thought we had it fixed earlier, but I guess not. I guess that was only a temporary fix. So inconvenient. Yep. You would think that after making PCs for however many years, they could do it without they could do an update without breaking something, but no, never can. It's kind of it's kind of incredible when you think about it. Oh man, it's got me flustered all night. I feel like this stream hasn't been that good specifically because I keep getting frustrated and it's throwing off any kind of like mentality that I've had. No matter how well it's going, something something goes wrong. And it happens like that where I'm like in the middle of conversation and then I catch it. Just frustrating. That being said, we don't have too much more to go. That worked out. Man, okay. So, took all that. Yep, I hope it doesn't keep doing this like going forward. I hope this is just a one night thing and I'm able to get it sorted out pretty quickly. Whether it be I need to update like I need to check and see if I need to update a game driver maybe. And maybe go from there. I really don't know at this point currently. But I'll comb through as much as I can to try to figure out what's going on. It's weird because I run OBS. Like, I know it's not directly a graphics card issue because I actually have 2 graphics cards in my PC. And I run OBS on the secondary one, the one that is not running the game. So, I don't know. I wish I understood. The 2 should not have any overlap outside of that they're both in the same PC. That dude hit me for a 1/5 of my health. Maybe a 6, but still crazy. We're heading all the way up to Sanctuary right now to try to enter the Institute. And I said we're going to side with the Institute. And that means we're going to have to fight the Brotherhood and the Railroad. We'll see. We'll see. This is not an easy run, to say the least. I mean, not too bad. Like I said, stream, I feel like hasn't been super colorful commentary since I've been flustered. But other than that, like we've made good progress, surprisingly. So from the last where we left off, we were able to get through the glowing sea without any issue. Didn't run into anything. Talked to Virgil, run all the way back. We did get stuck at the there's a skyscraper we have to enter to kill the courser. I did get stuck on that for probably an hour. But in my one-shot run, I was stuck on that for 4 hours. I did an entire 4-hour stream, barely getting through it. So, the little shorts I've been making, I don't know that this one's going to be super eventful in terms of, like, I didn't get a lot done in that. But I expected to be held up on that mission a lot longer than I was. It still ate up a significant amount of time, but not nearly as much as I thought it was going to. So, save over here. We can sleep over here at that tent right there. Progress is progress. Yeah, no, I won't complain that we got through a portion. Granted, our best strategy so far when facing overwhelming odds is just sprint through it. So like I basically have been running a pacifist run. If I'm being honest. Not really in terms of like I haven't killed anything, but boy, if they're above my level or they're gonna take a minute to kill, I've been finding solutions to that, or trying to find solutions to that. It's been it's definitely been interesting. We through that skyscraper, we literally sprinted through using stealth boys to go invisible. We sprinted through as much as we could, and then used drugs to bypass everybody else. Before that, though, when we died so many times over and over, I don't trust that. When we died so many times over and over, trying to get up there, or like the game crashing because it spazzed out and all that stuff, we eventually ran up to Concord to try to fight the Deathclaw, because I was like, I don't know that it's the better option, but if we can get a shutdown code for the Courser so we don't have to fight the Courser. We get up here, and because we killed Kellogg, the Brotherhood is out patrolling. They actually flew over, and the Brotherhood killed the Deathclaw for me. So, did that, talked to Mama Murphy, got through all of that pretty much, got the shutdown code, and then, what I said before, we used all of our drugs to get through the fight as quickly, or to get through basically without killing anything. Okay, come on. Get up there and then just use the shutdown code, so we still didn't even kill the Courser. It was quite the little sidetrack that actually ended up paying off when I really wasn't expecting it to. Man, I just keep yawning. But yeah. Hope everything keeps going as smoothly as it is right now. Oh yeah.
Hey there.
No, it went way easier than I was expecting.
Yeah, I used to like living.
What do you mean?
Sure, I lived here.
Damn.
We've got to go through all this so we can actually do the
Anyway.
or build the teleporter into the Institute.
Mhm.
And I hope you don't mind. I've had word. The only trouble is.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. By the
All right, there we go.
I need your help with these schematics.
Oh yeah? What are they for?
These are plans for building a signal.
The Institute? Why in the...
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn.
He already knows that because we literally just said it, but...
Remind me as soon as you found out what that settlement needed from the Minutemen.
For Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
Alright, now we've got to do Sturgis' thing to fix up Sanctuary before we're able to actually do this. So, do we need water right now? There's water, food, defenses.
I know what you're gonna ask me, Joe. I've seen it. And there's nothing
Food.
I can do for you.
But you have the sight. It has to be able to.
Sheltered beds. Ah, I forgot about beds.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Good God. There we go. One more. We need one more kind of food. Okay, melons will work. There's 5. Alright. So that's both of those complete. Now we need to build beds.
Got a favor to ask you.
Hello? Start going in third person. But yeah, no, honestly, most of the night has gone surprisingly well. Other than that, we've got I've got this little thing I can show you here in a second. I don't know if you've noticed, my camera should look slightly different. Whether it does or not. Boy, oh boy, I don't know.
Do you have a moment?
But, check this out. I can do this now, Artix. I can go...
If only we'd run into you sooner.
Hey! And so we can play like this for a minute, but... I haven't decided which one I like more. This one does not have lighting to my right. So... meh. But yeah, we have two different angles now, and eventually I'll have it where channel points, you can spend like 10 points to change the camera. But yeah, we've got multiple cams now. Like I said, only reason I'm not using it more, don't have lighting on it yet. But once we get some lighting in, we'll start using that cam a little bit more. I'm pretty happy with it.
Having a place to sleep.
So we had a problem with my...
I'm on it. Coming up.
Great.
The amount of problems we had with the
already. No, we have
with that camera specifically. The old camera is the other angle now. We had problems with it because
this place is starting to
it wouldn't update settings anymore. So like, if I wanted to change the exposure on it, it just wouldn't do it. It would just be like, meh, whatever. So that got annoying. Decided to buy a new one. And what do you know? Works great.
Sturgis. I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it.
Alright, so that's that.
I just want to trade a few things.
Is he really not gonna let me do?
Got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat though.
Preston really not gonna let me do this until we do the Brotherhood or the Minutemen quest, because I'm not sure I can be bothered to go to Ten Pines Bluff. We might legitimately just go to the railroad at that point.
I haven't forgotten about your problem, but my obligation to the Minutemen needs to come first.
Bastard. Because, yeah, it's Ten Pines Bluff, and they're going to make me go across the map. I know it. But, like, my alternative is I go all the way down here to the railroad. God, I hate you, Preston. Like, it is an ungodly amount of, like... I wish I could kill him. He's marked as essential for a little bit, but I wish he wasn't. It is incredibly frustrating to, like, have a plan and be like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and he's like, yeah, go do this first. None of the others will do that. Like, if you go over to the Brotherhood, they're like, I'm happy you brought this to us, civilian, or some shit like that. Preston is like the only one that's like, look, we could take down the Institute, but we need you to go help out these 3 fucking people in Ten Pines Bluff. Okay, then. And not to mention, like, everything I run into can one-shot me if it hits a headshot. Because I don't have a helmet on. So, any time that I have to do something like this, it's actually pretty bad. I need to come over here, though. I do need to get this military-grade circuit board. It's one of the only reasons this is even remotely acceptable, is I need this military grade circuit board. Like right there. Yep.
Perfect.
Lightning bolt strikes? What do you mean? Killing Preston? Hopefully. Preferably. Initiate self-destruct. Okay. No. I wish. It didn't initiate self-destruct. Crazy. I mean, this one actually is friendly. You actually can just walk up to him, but I'm pretty sure I just clicked to initiate the self-destruct, so I don't know why it's not starting. Weird. This is also where you can get a fat man right here at the beginning of the game. Still have to find a mini nuke, but you can get one. It's over here. I need a biometric scanner. That's really why I was trying to blow him up. I don't know if he drops one or not, but it'd be nice to have one. Ooh, hello there. Power armor too, I can't use, but what? Well, that is a far reset. We're gonna run our happy asses down to the railroad, is what that means. Whoa! That deer kicked the shit out of me. We're at Walden Pond. Yeah, we're heading down to. I was not expecting that. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Even though it was legendary, there's no way I thought it would do more than half of my health and damage. That's crazy. That is legitimately crazy to me. Wow. I didn't think there was any way in hell it would do that much damage. That is crazy. I can't believe that. Especially because it can't hit a headshot. So it's not only hitting me, it's going through a good amount of damage resistance. 85 points of damage resistance. It still insta-killed me. Wow. I don't even have a real reaction. Like, it's fun. It's just funny more than anything. That I can't believe that. Alright, well, you know. I guess I should have saved when I had the chance. I was gonna save at 10 Pines Bluff. But, you know, I didn't want to do that anyway. Alright, well, to the railroad. I can't. I legitimately can't believe that. But anyway, how has your night been, man? Outside of, outside of just being sleepy. What were you up to? Make any more progress in Premiere? You know what? If I can talk to the Brotherhood, this might be the better route. Oh, shit. I didn't think okay. I thought I was further down. Got to 13.1? Good shit, dude. You're gonna pass Caleb. With how often we've been losing, you're gonna pass Caleb. Because, we suck ass. We can't do anything. Oh, man. Alright, let's see.
Dance.
You ready to move out?
Oh.
Ready.
Outstanding.
Well, I don't really feel like doing that. I don't feel like going through all of Arc yet just to come back and fly to the Brotherhood. See, I was hoping we could just do it and not have to run all the way to the railroad, but looks like we're doing the railroad. I do that every time, by the way. I've done that the last 2 or 3 missions. Dude, it's rough. It's rough. I mean, even the teams that we get on sometimes, like, it's not always the teams, but me and Caleb have played some matches. Me and Caleb have played some matches, just the 2 of us, and it's bad, dude. It's like, the problem is, what the main problem that we're running into is, I think it's that Caleb is high enough elo, so like, you have the low elo players that aren't that good, and that can hold you back. And then you get the sweet spot where people are still learning, but they're working together. And then you get the higher elo players that think they're hot shit and don't have to work with anybody. That shit is what's annoying me more than anything. Is like, they don't work as a team and everyone's just out for kills. And so it's just, everybody's taking solo fights, nobody's trading, and just, it all just goes to shit. That's what happened in one of the matches me and Caleb played. I think on stream. It was just the 2 of us. The guys had gotten off. Crazy. Yep. No reason to play for KD when you're gonna lose the game if you do. Because, and I'll tell you exactly why they do it. They think that they're the sole reason their team wins. That's why they do it. That's why they play the way they do. Yep. And for every pro that frags out, there's a support player that's, like, helping them do that. Like, there are pros that, like, actually clutch up and, like, do some crazy stuff. But there are a lot of setups and, like, support players that... Damn. A lot of support players that, like, when alive, they'll pop a flash for the dude who has better aim. Right? That's what I try to do often for Caleb, because, like, I know damn well I'm not going to be the one that wins this round for the most part. But if my flashes and util can have any kind of impact, then, you know, I try to help where I can. Everybody will, like, the players that just play for KD will do, like, pop flashes with no concern of what it does to their teammates. They're like, I'm going to swing this corner, I don't care that teammates are already there, and then you'll just go full white as they swing a corner. Hey, Chief, what's up, man? You're fine. We're, trying to get into the Institute right now. It's been slow progress, but we got through it. Sunday is event night. Nah, that's. I mean, you're good. I'll have to check out with. I'll have to check out what y'all got going on at some point. I'll get with you and figure out who exactly it is, and I'll come check it out at some point. I mean, it's been rough. I explained that to Artix earlier. The game keeps spazzing out. Well, it's the game and OBS. It's a combination of the two. So, you know, it'll probably happen again here in a minute. It happened earlier after I mentioned it to Artix, so we'll see. But yeah, no, it's like Chief, he's over on YouTube. He talks in YouTube chat for most. He occasionally pops into Twitch chat so he can talk to people in here as well. Yeah. I've got multi-chat so I can see it, but multi-chat is technically against TOS. So yeah. A little annoying.
Why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
Do you need something? I have plans here. So
Alright, we got
the
it.
institute uses teleportation.
Yeah, except now.
This.
Oh, there it is. As a matter of fact, you. Are you kidding me with this? On fucking cue. And then it pisses me off because it's the second I pull up Task Manager, it just stops. It's no longer happening. And so like I can see I left Task Manager up earlier. I know it's OBS that's doing it. It goes from like next to none. It goes from next to like it's using up roughly 20% of my CPU to using up everything, and I don't fucking get it, man. I don't get it. It's like actually annoying the hell out of me. Alright. Yep. That's what I said. The second you bring it up, it all goes wrong. Alright, let's try this again. We gotta talk to Tinker Tom. Bear with me in case it starts again. Jesus, man. That's been all night. It's thrown me off so badly.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is...
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Oh, man. And you can divert the...
I knew you could figure it.
The plan.
Sure.
This bit here. The state.
Okay.
Nice work, Tom.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
But where to build it? I'll flag some runners.
Okay.
Hey there.
You need anything?
So maybe we don't need the parts? Maybe we don't need the stuff I thought we needed? Okay, he doesn't have the... Oh, wait. You can buy them back? Sure, why not? I mean, if it doesn't cost anything, sure, why not?
Might want to flush your system with rat away before your hair falls out.
Okay. Let's try this. This time we're gonna save. But yeah, no, literally, Arctic said it. I mean, you probably saw it. Every time somebody mentions it, it just goes to shit. I have no idea why. I've got to figure out what's causing it at some point. I'm looking. OBS it's happening right now. It's not doing it yet, but OBS is approaching 60% of my usage. It makes no sense. OBS should not be eating 60% of my CPU. get it, man. I don't get it. And see, now that we're inside, now that we're like in a loading screen, it's back down to 15%. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, look, there's Chief. There you go. God, it like kills, to me, it like kills any momentum that I have. It's so frustrating. I've got to figure out why it's eating so much CPU usage. God, there we go. I need a drink. But alright, let's see. Where are we building it? Where does it want us to build it? All the way out? Yeah. Mercer Safe House. Okay. A little bit of a trip, but we can make it. Yeah, right now, just running through, we're at 34%. I just don't get it. I don't know what's causing it to do it, you know? I was thinking it had to do something with the game rendering a whole lot, but I don't think it is. I think it's literally just OBS being a moody little bitch. Yeah, Chief almost exclusively uses YouTube, so Twitch's layout is, not ideal for him. Once you get used to one platform, I imagine the others are not that easy. And I say that from my own perspective because I can use Twitch. I can use Twitch pretty cleanly, but I can't use YouTube very well. That's part of the reason I haven't put in just a significant amount of effort into figuring out YouTube, is because it's so different. I struggle just to even get, I don't know, just to get a grip on things. So yeah, bits are 1-to-1. So like if you, I think they're 1-to-1. I don't know. Twitch may charge a little bit extra, but bits, whatever you tip in bits, are actually what the streamer receives. Subscribing, the streamer only gets half of whatever the subscription amount is. God damn it. God damn it. And then, well, I didn't again, I'm just dying instantly to some stuff. It's crazy. What else? Yeah. Bits and subs are the only way money moves around. Other than that, the channel points are just free ways to interact. That's why I like them so much. My philosophy with streaming, granted, not big, so you know, once you get to that, I imagine it gets a bit harder to manage. But my philosophy with streaming is like you can come into my stream and have something on the. No, so 1 bit is 1 penny. So like it's 100 bits is $1. So you can donate whatever. I think to have something pop up on screen for me, I think it's $1, maybe? Or maybe it's a penny right now. I don't remember if I changed it or not. So I do a giveaway month, Chief. I don't think you were here for the giveaway. Whenever I've started that. So basically what I do is every other month I run a giveaway. I put in $20 and just it spiked. It spiked. We're at 98% CPU usage. I think we're good. I'm watching OBS eat so much. There's nothing here to cause it. There's nothing here to cause it. I wish I understood. God. Sorry. So frustrating, man. So frustrating. I do a giveaway month every other month though, so like this next month will be it. I put in $20 and any bit donations. Hey, look, there you go. Yeah. See, there it goes. It pops up on screen. Thank you for that, man. You do not have to do that. Okay, you did see it. Yeah. So I do $20, then all bit donations go into it for that month. Squirrel actually did. One of the regulars. So like the first winner that I rolled on stream was his name was Enclave Outcast. I sent him a message over Whisper, which is DM on Twitch, and he didn't get back to me. And so I let it run, I think it was 3 days. We did it on Sunday or Saturday, and I re-rolled on Wednesday. So unfortunately, you know, being one of the ways you enter are for new follows, and not all new follows are active all the time. That's just kind of how it is. Kind of unfortunate, but you know. But we re-rolled and Squirrel ended up getting it, so you know that worked out. I felt good about that too because Squirrel had already followed previously, so he didn't get in from that. He got in because he donated $2, and so he donated $2 and won 27 because Caleb donated $5, and Caleb was in the roll as well. He just didn't win. It you know. I don't know. It's just fun. I think it's fun. It gives me a way to not just draw in some new eyes when I do giveaways, but also give back to the community in whichever way possible. People aren't obligated to donate. It goes to new follows. And this next month, I'm going to have it where there'll be a channel point entry as well. Like, if you watch however long and have the channel points for it, you can enter for free. So I got some stuff going. I'm pretty happy with it. We're not gonna do this again. We're gonna go wide and try to avoid them. So the subs don't go into it, but bits do. I do that purely because it's not as forgiving. So because subs are you only get half. Basically, if I put in the full $5 for it, then I lose an extra $2.50. But if I just do the $2.50, that's not really fair to people. Like when you could just do bits, you know. So I don't know. That's why I've left subs out for now, because I haven't found a clean way to do it, in my opinion. Yeah. Because you either give people 5 entries for the subs and just include the $2.50, which gets them more bang for their buck. And then you have to, I don't know. It's not a good. There's not a good system to it, is what I'm trying to get at. It is either I limit, or I drop it down to every entry is 50 cents, so subs get 5 entries for the $2.50, or I don't know. I've played around with it a few times. I've never come up with a solution that I like, because one seems to incentivize the other. Or one, it's like, why would you do this one when you could do this one? One of those kind of deals. And I don't know. So we'll figure that out going. I was hoping that didn't kill me. We'll figure that out going forward. Eventually I'll get more into it. I'm saving to flip my screen. Yeah. the deal is, it doesn't just flip my screen, it inverts my mouse. That's what makes it so hard to figure out. Because if it just flipped my screen, I thought I could still figure it out, but because my mouse controls also change, I technically could figure it out, right? Like, if I do it enough times, I could eventually figure it out and practice with it, but I don't. I'm not prepared for my mouse to also invert. So, you know, it keeps it interesting. It essentially makes it useless. I can't do anything. It makes me completely useless. If you do it while we're playing like a competitive shooter, like Counter-Strike, say I try to go into spray my AK or something, no. Instead of pulling down, I have to push up and try to like match up with whatever's happening. It's just not. It's not working for me. Is what I'm saying. That's one of them that I'm happy I added. That's it. I think it's funny. I try to add things that like I think have some comedic value to them, like the drop it too. So like, I think drop it is less expensive than the flipped thing. But drop it also works in Counter-Strike. Like, it will make me drop my current weapon. Or in like Helldivers, if I play Helldivers, it'll make me throw a grenade. just stuff, you know. The more I do things, the more I'll try to figure everything out and like refine stuff. Channel points being like, I want people to be able to get in and put stuff on the screen as quickly as possible. I get that the more popular streamers and stuff like that can't do that because they just be getting spammed the entire time. But I don't know. I want, that's how I want to do it. Period. Like, not much more thought into it than that. But yeah. You could, yeah. Truly, I don't have to go all the way back. I'm not going all the way back to Tinker Tom. He better travel out here. You should be able to do both at once, yeah. Please. Oh no, you're telling me I come all the way out here to build this and then I have to go all the way back to build it again? Or to talk to him again? That's wild. The railroad sucks ass. Jesus Christ. Why is the railroad so bad? Like, as a faction, as developers, you have to know that this is a terrible choice, right? All the others are there wherever you're doing it. I get that there's supposed to be this underground, like, I mean, it's the Underground Railroad. That's the whole deal. It's God, that's so bad. Yeah, there should be a section for when you follow. So if it's on the phone, I think you said you use Twitch on your phone, right, for mobile? I should pop up on the home screen if you're newly following, but or not newly following, but if you're following, I should pop up on your home screen. Other than that, I think there should be a tab for following. I'm not positive, though. What the hell was that? A dog, okay. That is not a dog. Yeah, work on their sounds, too, shit. Yeah, there should be a following tab, I think. Let me see. Oh, I guess not. But yeah, on the home screen, there should be a following, and you can see by who's live on the home screen. That's the best I know. Sorry, I can't be a little bit more specific. I watch people on Twitch, but usually I get notifications, and so I'll click on the notification and it takes me straight to them. It should be whoever you follow is on your home screen, and well, if you follow them and they're live, they'll be on your home screen. That's about it. I think that's it anyway. You know, something like that. But yeah, I legitimately, I talked about it. I plan on maintaining the giveaway for as long as possible. That may be a thing that goes on for who knows how long, because it's something that I'm never going to be. I shouldn't say never. For the time being, I'm not hurting for money. I don't need people's money. I don't, you know. And so, like, I don't plan on making a career out of this or anything, but, you know, it's some way that I can continue to give back one way, shape, or form. And then I think it keeps everything, I don't know, it makes me happy. I'll say that. And because I've got it staggered on the second month of the year, right? Or, I started it on the third month, I think. Something like that. I don't know. My point being, the way I've got it set up, it's going to do... You heard and felt your... Oh, good God. Artix broke his wrist. I don't know how many months ago. 2 or 3 months ago now. And he got the cast off. So that is not great. Hopefully that's nothing serious, Artix. It was in February, yeah. I know you were in a cast when in the first streams you found me. Or in the first stream you found me. And only recently got out of it, so... That's, I hope that's nothing serious, man. Like, legitimately. Have to go and get it reset, I sure hope. I sure hope that's not the case. But, well, sorry, I'll start to swell. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad, then. Well, I say not too bad. That means hopefully you can get it looked at quickly. Sorry, but what I was saying about the giveaway is the way I've got it staggered is it's going to be every other month, and so we started in March, I think it was, which means we'll hit November. The giveaway will be November, at the end of November, which means somebody gets a little bit of extra spending money right around Christmas, which I like, and we'll probably keep that going forward. Like, as long as I stream, I'm probably going to maintain that. It's just something I think is, like, really nice. I like the idea that it's right there around the holidays, too. Because, like, if you did it opposite, right? If you did it, normally, or, like, if I just did it on the second month, like February, and went forward, then, like, people would still get money in, December, but it would be December 31st would be when I draw, or they're around. So, I don't know, I like the way I've got it set up. Like I said, makes me happy. Little things. I was wanting to get to the Institute before I ended for the night, but this is, this running back and forth is, pretty rough. Like I said, the Institute sucks. Or the railroad sucks. This has solidified that I'm not working for the railroad. Little things make the difference, yeah. I was like, I had already decided this run was going to end with me either siding with the Institute or the railroad. This has now solidified that it's going to be the Institute. As rough as that's going to be to fight the Brotherhood with a rolling pin, that's what we're doing now.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Pam wants you. She explained why,
Hey there.
but I couldn't figure it out.
Come on, Tom.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Easy. I did it. The platform's constructed.
I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Let's see. Biometric sensor module.
Thanks.
After you get...
What all do I need? I know I need the circuit board, military grade circuit board, biometric scanner, and a sensor mod. Okay.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop?
Alright.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can't do?
We're gonna head to Diamond City, and we're going to hope that we can get the, we're gonna hope that we can get the stuff we need from the junk vendor there. If not, I think we're in some real trouble. That's crazy. Monk asked me earlier if I knew how to play guitar, actually. 30 minutes or so, hopefully. We'll see. 30 minutes to an hour. Probably 30 minutes. We're gonna get to the Institute and then I'll end for the night. But Monk asked me if I played guitar earlier, which was funny just because it's before y'all were here, before this conversation ever happened. I mentioned I used to have a guitar. I was learning in middle school, and the only reason I stopped was because a string broke and I didn't have the money to replace it at the time. And so never ended up learning it. Here recently, my niece wanted to get into learning guitar, so I gave her that old guitar. I paid to have the string replaced. I gave her that old guitar. So maybe she'll do something with it. Maybe she'll end up doing something with it. Get back on it. Yeah, we'll see. I talked about earlier. I said it's one of the things I don't necessarily want to call a regret that I didn't learn or didn't ever finish learning it or anything like that. But like that was all the way back in middle school. So like now, any of that stuff, gone. Gone. Yeah, I think we'll stay down here. Or not. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe at some point I'll get back into it. Get a bass. I don't know. Are either of you fans of South Park by any chance? There is a... I asked because there is a point where Cartman wants to start a Christian rock band. Good God. Has one of the funniest lines I've ever heard. I'm waiting to see if y'all know what I'm talking about. A banjo or a guitar. I'm a fan of country music. You break out a banjo. Be all about that shit. Yeah, it's not really South Park anymore now. What is it now? Like, it was the township of South Park. And now it's something else. I forget the name of the town. You know what episode I'm talking about? Yeah. He's talking to Token about finding the... He's like, Token, get your base. He's like, I don't have a base. He's like... He goes, to paraphrase this, he goes, Token, you're black. You have a base. Check your basement or something. And he goes down. They actually have a base. He meets up with Carter. He's like, wow, we actually had one. He's like, all right, now drop me a baseline. I don't know how to play. Token, how many times we covered this? You're black. You could play bass. And he's like, I'm getting real sick of your shit, Cartman. He's like, I don't care how sick you are. Drop me a bass line. Yep. He's like, I don't care how sick you are. Drop me a bass line. And he starts playing, and it actually, yep, he can play it. One of the funniest fucking jokes that I could say from that fucking show. Like, in my opinion, just because of how, like, yeah, getting sick of your stereotypes, that's what it was. I don't care how sick you are, drop me a baseline.
We're having a sale on brew.
Oh,
I have
man.
a few minutes to browse.
Excellent.
I love it. Alright, so we need a biomedical scanner. We need a sensor thing. Sensor module. And a military grade circuit board, which is not here. But we know where to get one. So that worked out for us. So to accept a trade is R. And to cancel a trade, yeah, you can see it down there. To reset a trade is T. Very inconvenient. Alright, man. Like I said, I'll be calling it a night here pretty soon. Wait, Artix, if you're still here. What do I have on me? Hold on. Weapons. I can name a weapon after you. I only have one, actually. We'll buy another gun. I have a pipe pistol if you'd want me to name it after you. If not, we can come back to it sometime later. Alright, man. Have a good night. Chief, I got you. I'll name one after you as well. Oh, Arctic, yeah. You do want me to name the pipe pistol? I got you. Monk did one earlier. Slowly building some out. I didn't spell that right. I missed the C. Yep, that's fine. Arctic's pipe. If I can type, it would help. Alright, there we go. Wait. Just like before, or just like I did with Monk. Hit him with the VIP. Alright, there we go. You haven't got one yet. You haven't got one yet. I just started doing it last night. And I asked you, I was trying to talk to you last night, Chief, but you weren't,
If you're hungry,
You weren't here when I was asking about it. Let's see if we can buy one right here. We can buy a gun right here, maybe.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your...
Let's see.
Sure.
Excellent.
Yeah, he has a gun. Alright. Alright, we'll go through them, because I'll buy it for you, Chief, whichever one you want. A 10mm auto pistol, a combat shotgun, submachine gun, hunting rifle, machete, a pipe. This is just a pipe rifle. Bolt action pipe rifle, pipe pistol. And there's another rolling pin, a combat rifle, another bolt action, another pipe bolt action, another combat shotgun, another 10mm, another submachine gun, or a walking cane. A lot of options. We'll see whatever you want, we'll put it on there. Every follower I'm giving one now too. So every new follower, if they're in chat, I'll ask them which one they want. If not, I'll name something random after them. But you've got your choice. You got your choice of rolling pin. All right, works for me. I'm fiddling with the tripod that came with the new camera, by the way. If you're wondering what I'm messing with off screen. It's kind of fucked up, so. Alright. Confirm trade. Name the rolling pin. Oh, don't scrap. Cancel. Do not scrap. E. Do you want me to include the underscore? Chief the Deathless. So like the other one, FW last night, I put his YouTube. Oh shit, it didn't save. FW, I put his YouTube. Do you want me to mark YouTube on yours as well? There we go, that time it came out all the way. Little tripod. Do that again. Wait. Oh, I renamed the wrong one. No, not quite. Oh, damn. Alright. What am I hearing? I don't know what I'm hearing. I swear I'm hearing something. It's in-game, isn't it? I think it's in-game. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing a cat in-game. That's Muriel's. That one does not change. Sorry. Alright. We've got Coda through Chief now, and a frag mine that we can't do anything with. Yeah. We can sell, though. Shot in the ass last year. Yeah, YouTube. Okay, sorry. Let me go back. I missed it. I was trying to fix that. I saw there was another chat that I missed. While I was distracted. Oh, E. Alright. We'll make yours sharp. And we'll make it just the same. We'll make it aluminum. To commemorate the... Oh, wait. Now we're on... Wait. How... What's happening? Okay, we're good. I'm so confused. We're good, though. Wherever... Maybe we'll do it in Sanctuary? I don't know. Wherever we decide will be like a home base. And I guess we could technically do it over here at Hangman's Alley. We'll do that, actually. I'm gonna start putting y'all up on a wall. I'm not just gonna put them in a chest. We're gonna build displays for everything. Alright. Hey Kaiser, what's up, man? How are you doing? We're gonna head over to Hangman's Alley and start putting up some weapons. Oh man. Damn, I feel that though. That shit happens to me all the time. I wish I got to catch more of your stream. I lurked for the whole stream, but I wish I would have got to catch more of it, Kaiser. It looked like you had fun. Furniture. Display, right? Oh, it's not containers. Is it... not shelves. So there should be a weapon rack or something. Where's the weapon racks? They exist in here somewhere. I thought it was pretty funny. I enjoyed it a lot. Like I said, I wish I could have hung out in stream. There we go. There's weapon racks. Here we go. Go with the largest one. All right. Where do we put them? That'll work for now, actually. We'll do that. Alright. Can't put any more weapons on the rack. I can put one weapon on this big-ass thing? Are you kidding me? That's kind of crazy. Alright, hold up. If that's the case, we're changing this. Store, store. Wait, no. Store. Not necessarily, but at least for now. I think almost everybody's gone with pistols so far, so this should work. Okay, let's see. Oh, Chiefs is too... Alright. Chiefs rolling pin is too big. Apparently so is the hunting rifle. There's Kaiser, though. Coda. Alright, so it only leaves 2. That leaves 2. So we're going to store these. I guess it's also storing the ones that are attached to it. That's interesting. So, what is this? Long. I need more wood. Okay, hold on. Okay. I need more. Oh no. You know how hard it is to run out of wood in this game? It's just because we're in Hangman's Alley where there's not a shit ton. Okay. Oh. Alright, exit. Alright. Rolling pin. There we go. And then the hunting rifle. There we go. We've got a name. I have. At some point, whenever I'm wanting to have like a community day or something, like if we get big enough to do so, I plan on I plan on buying Fallout first and getting everybody where they can get into a private server. Anyone who wants to. During stream, you can hop into the server with me. And we can just kind of hang out, do whatever. I can have a big... we have the Discord, so once I get it where everybody can get in and talk and do whatever, I think it'll be fun. I know not everyone has Fallout 76, but I have legitimately thought about that if we get bigger, where that is something we could do. So, you know, it seems fun. It seems like a decent idea, and like if you already regularly play 76 or anything like that, you can come and show off some of your gear, some of your rare stuff, you know. I think it's a fun little I don't know what you call it. Oh, like a get together, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's cross-platform off the top of my head. I would have to look that up. I don't know. I think it would. We'll see. I can check that right now. As a matter of fact, I don't have to like guess about this and be like, oh, I can look it up later. I can look it up literally right now. I'm on a computer. Fallout 76 cross-platform. Yes. Wait. No. Wait, yes. Okay, so it depends. It depends on what you play on. Cross-platform in 76 allows interaction between players on various platforms, and then immediately following that, however, this functionality is limited to users within the same console family. And so I was like, what the hell does that mean? And now it says, for example, players can team up with Xbox players can team up with PC users, but there is no compatibility between Xbox and PlayStation. So I don't know if that means PlayStation can play with PC players. That isn't said, but I don't, you know. You have an Xbox, you can play. That's a bit weird. It's weird phrasing. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Cross-platform, PC and PS5. No. PlayStation 4 or PS4 and PS5 cannot participate in interface with Xbox or PC users. That's weird. That's a weird choice. I know Microsoft.
Paladin dances back at ArcJet.
Yeah. I know Microsoft and Sony don't get along, but still crazy. Yeah. Xbox never got Helldivers. Boy, do I wish. Alright, we've got to get the military circuit board, and then we'll go to the Institute and we'll call it a night after we do some Institute missions. Oh. I'm almost willing to bet that there would be a military circuit board at ArcJet. You know? Let's see. Hold on. Here we go. Let's try it. Let's see. I bet there's a military circuit board over here. It would make sense. We'll find out, though. I'm stuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Don't look away for any reason whatsoever. You just run into something immediately. But yeah, how's Chief, hold on. Good God. Okay. Chief, Kaiser, how's y'all's morning / nights been? I know, Kaiser, you're early morning. Not so much early morning now. I guess it's like noon for you, so probably on a lunch break or something. I know, Chief, you said, "Hey, FW, what's up, man?" I just put your gun up on a wall. As a matter of fact, back in Hangman's Alley. We're trying to get a military-grade circuit board, so we're gonna do this with Paladin Dance and hope that there's a military-grade circuit board in ArcJet. Of all places, I imagine this would be the place. Me too, man. Honestly, me too. Thinking about critical hit. So, if you mean like, you say it's perk, if you mean better criticals down here, like, I have, like, this is one of the perks that are like really strong, but what do you mean exactly? What do you... About critical hit, I never see it. How can I get it? It's perk. It's, I mean, it's, you charge your crit by hitting people in VATS. Part of this run, along with the other conditions I was given by, Agaton Sachs.
Good.
Is that I can't use VATS. He hates VATS. I also don't like it, but, you know. So, I won't get to use it at all this run. Which is part of the reason, but you don't have critical hit. Well, you'll have, so like the more you use VATS, like when you hit somebody, this will charge a little bit. And then eventually you'll be able to press whatever button it is to actually trigger it. If, I don't know what it is on Xbox or anything, or any of the consoles. On here it's space. So like whenever you press it here, you'll have to click like you're going to attack. And when you press E, it'll pop up for a second for you to trigger the critical. If you're on PC, or whenever you go to shoot, it'll pop up for a second to trigger the critical. I assume on console would be Y, or on Xbox, or triangle on PC, or on PS4. We'll let you handle this, Dance.
Movement detected. Curious.
Go right ahead, take them out. It's all you. You got this. Oh man. Okay, we're good. Look at that. Big.
Engaging.
Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Get up here. I hate how inconvenient they can be in fights. Dance, please. Get God. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait. Oh! Well, okay then. Huh. Interesting. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I was getting out of there.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Tango down. Multiple synth targets. Take them down. You hear that? Over there. Get him.
Good God.
I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Combat summit shutting down.
This is like, he's going off right now. I feel like normally he doesn't do this well, but maybe he does. I think maybe Dance has leveled with me and the synths haven't. Seeing as my rolling pin did a pretty significant amount of damage to him. No, I didn't. I had no idea. You're a victim of a vicious water attack. What happened? Oh man. Let's see.
Compromise most of the facility.
I don't think we're gonna get lucky and find a military grade circuit board down here. Unless there's one further ahead.
Perfect.
Oh, maybe we'll get lucky on these. Where'd it? Ants targeting card. Oh. I have not heard that one. On this day, like specifically, like it's like a holiday type thing. Like it's a I got you. Hey, there we go. There's the military grade circuit board. We got it. All right. Yeah, I can't say we have anything particularly like that. I would say like maybe well, now saying the floor is flooded seems like a bit more than just getting a little revenge. Pulled out the water hose. Just sprayed her down. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this. Oh man.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Yeah. Oh shit. I flexed a little too hard. My tricep cramped for a second.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
A small bottle of water, huh?
Top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power.
I'm curious what qualifies as small.
Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here.
The junk jet. FW, this will be used soon. God. It'll happen. When this run is over. That's why I said follower and like sub suggestions, like challenges, will get the fast track over anything that I have planned. Oh, shit. So, what a weird... Nice, man.
Yes.
That's not... Ooh, there we go. Eric. That was that one. Hey, that's a good... Idiot Savant is one of my favorite perks. I completed the last mission in the game on my,
Standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it's not a glitch, but I had the last mission in the game. Had Idiot Savant pop on it, and I got 8,000 experience after completing the main story. Absolutely crazy.
Engine firing.
I think I've decided I'm gonna side with the Institute this time through.
With an efficiency rating of 96.7.
We're gonna grab some weapons to name. But I think we're gonna side with the Institute, as insane as that might sound. To try to fight the Brotherhood with rolling pin. With a rolling pin. The Institute, or the Railroad, has made me mad. No matter what, I was gonna be fighting the Brotherhood, but the Railroad has made me mad. So I think that's where we're leaning now. Coming? Whatever. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. I think we'll manage. I think with the right combination of drugs, we can manage. There we go. Go get him, Dance. Sick 'em, boy. Look, I'm just the tag along. Taking down the Pridwin with the rolling pin. Yeah, something like that. We're sure gonna do our best. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but I hope well. Uh-oh. We're actually over-encumbered. That's kind of crazy. The junk jet's pretty heavy, though. I'm gonna say that's probably why. Not that I just picked up a shit ton of Institute weapons. Hey, it might. You never know. Just gotta roll a nat 20, and, you know, who knows what'll happen. Let's see. I should have grilled rad stag. There we go. Plus 25 carry weight, and we're all good. Ah. Now we'll get out of here, and Dance will give us his legendary. And we'll go from there.
Oh. The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
So tired. Alright.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. That being first, I think made it.
Alright. Thank you. I can't do anything with it, but nice to have.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what
Alright. With that being said, Dance, I'm on my way out of here. I guess that's the launch silo. That's pretty cool. I never noticed that that was there. Alright. Yeah, you can. You can reload it over and over. It will eventually change. Or, I mean, it's just a random proc. But, yeah, you can save and redo it over and over and over. And eventually you'll get Idiot Savant to proc on it, yeah. Look at us. Look at it go. It's doing its best. It's doing its best to be relevant. I love the little chat bot doing its best. Oh, now you're here. Now you're here. You made me run all... It don't matter. It don't matter. I'ma just get mad. Made me run all the way down there to talk to him, only for him to come up here. Face. What's broken, FW? We're not good? 20 power. Damn. Okay. Means we're probably gonna need... Means we're probably gonna need... 5. Still not good? 2. God. Okay, one more. Well, that's a little annoying. Oh god, okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm bugging this shit out. Alright. To the Institute.
The Institute is a
God.
Before we can make any what I'm about to tell you. Patriot, there's a man or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. If you're...
Alright.
Okay. Tom, can you do that?
Bring it on.
You can do... Tom.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know Rue doesn't make the same mistake twice.
I know whenever you do the, alright man, have a good night.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those...
I'm about to end. I'm gonna get to the Institute. We're gonna finish the mission and get our bed where we can sleep, and then we'll call it a night.
You needed to contact Patriot.
Oh man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust.
Yeah, I could get the serum.
Make up a cover story and sell it.
I could get the serum without them attacking me. As long as you can, sneak in, they don't just detect you for grabbing it.
Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it.
See you, man. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to catch your next stream. I should. If you're streaming Wednesday. If you're streaming Wednesday, Kaiser, I should be able to be at work wearing my headphones. Oh yeah, Caleb? Mr. Kalubi. Mr. Kalubi Jorkington. Hey, 30% less damage. That's a big one. That's actually going to be huge going forward, I feel like. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Here we go.
I wondered if you might make it here.
Who's Muriel?
Resources
Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I am known as Father.
I can only use a rolling pin.
I know why you're
Caleb ain't even been paying attention to my runs. Look at him.
with you face to face. Please.
Fake viewer. Look.
Step into the elevator.
Sax wanted me to play rolling pin only, and so we turned it into a character run.
Imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
Hold up.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Like that.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've...
Oh, we somehow made it. I don't know how, but we made it. I don't know how we'll finish this run. Especially if we're siding with the Institute. I have no idea how we're going to finish this. But, you know, here we are. Oh, Caleb. Watch this. I've got 2 cams now. I've got 2 different cams. I just don't have any lighting on this side, so I haven't been using it yet. But yeah.
As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Let's see.
Sean?
You have gray hair?
Yes, I'm Sean.
Sure.
Surely.
It's me.
Father, what's
They
going on?
did. They gave him gray hair. Why? Why'd they give the kid gray hair? God forbid you make your character older.
Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father! I don't know you. Go away.
I'll kill him for this.
Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
The hell is she doing?
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Fascinating, but
We're
disappointing.
siding with him, so I'm not gonna kill him right now, but...
Let's start anew.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
Okay.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white wrap.
I guess that all of these dialogue options are probably the same.
Finally, I am.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all,
I'm gonna see if any of these change, because I've never played as a female character before. But I don't think the dialogue is gonna change all that much.
That your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year
Sorry,
2227,
I was trying to sort something out.
the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking.
Okay, so we know all of this.
So the weird...
You know, plenty of that,
right?
even in the... But then, I was exactly what I am. Shit, I know you must...
Okay.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Thank you, Caleb.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. With old age,
Okay, so it's literally the exact same. They didn't change the dialogue at all between the characters, and that's kind of annoying.
Yes, that's right.
I wish they would have mixed it up a little.
I know.
At least from what I saw there. I thought when you brought up Nate, maybe it would be different, but it doesn't look like it is.
I'll do whatever it takes.
So,
it's worth it.
little disappointed in that, but whatever.
The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time. You want to introduce yourself to the division.
Alright. Let's meet the division leaders and call it a night, I think. We'll finish off this mission, institutionalize. That gets us our bed. I think that's where we're gonna end off after that. Let's see. This shouldn't take too long to run through and talk to them.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
They weren't kidding. You really
All right.
are here. Well, if you don't mind.
I just wanted to find my son.
Now that you've... Now, as you might... We maintain... There's a lot of machinery. The work we...
Yes.
Absolutely.
Just talk to everybody. I know.
Right. It must be a challenge.
So Caleb, how's your night been? Or are you just up early? Which one? But I've been asking all night.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operation.
Hi, Doc.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing.
Up early?
Young Wally must be close to 10
I look
years old.
forward to learning more about it.
Ain't bad. What you plan on doing today? You got you got the whole day ahead of you
I'm
now.
not sure how well I'll fit in.
Great. In any case.
You mentioned medical care? I might...
In that, he's our... Doctor, you...
Okay. I don't know what the minimum I can go through to talk to him is to just like move past this. But even after I end stream, I've got to go through and oh shit. Gifted a sub. Who'd you gift a sub to? Mizu. Mizu ain't been here for a little bit, but thanks for the sub, Caleb. But I don't know. Huh. Okay, so that's bugged out though. I realize the I guess I'll fix that, try to fix that at some point. But yeah, thanks for the sub, Caleb.
Excuse me.
I hope Mizu comes back in.
You. Yes. I know.
Sure. Don't worry. I promise.
I know he enjoyed the first stream I did on this character, but I haven't seen him in a little bit. Has he popped into your streams at all?
Very well.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes any...
Got a T-ball game and just chilling. Does not answer the question.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Oh man.
Glad you made it.
He is. He does enjoy Counter-Strike.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please, Doctor.
So,
There's enough friction as it is
here you
between
are.
us.
Right.
I'll be up front.
Just, I'm sure you.
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, our.
I'm sure it's best.
That's
for
what even the night that he was hanging out in chat all night, he was playing CS that night as
I'm no
well.
stranger to combat.
Even now, unless you need.
Yeah. Am I good? I think that's good. Use the network scanner holotape. So I have to use. That's kind of.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
So would they not see me do this? Nope, I guess not. Alright. You got an idea for YouTube? Do a run to level 10? What do you mean? Oh, for Face It?
Subject identified.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. You know how long it'll take all three of us to get to Face It 10? Ain't the kind of series I'm going for. Unfortunately. No, you couldn't do each game an episode. No.
My apologies.
Now that you've had a chance to see the institute,
That'd be the...
You've got tech.
I'm glad. Ultimately,
It don't matter. It'd be an incredibly low... Not necessarily low effort, because you'd still be playing all of the matches. But to just upload... To just upload the matches would be, like, pretty low effort. If you were to do anything, you would have to do multiple episodes, or multiple matches in an episode, like one whole night, like kind of like what I do with Fallout. And then summarize.
Useless.
I don't have a bed yet. Damn. Can I sleep in one of these? Nope. Alright.
Broken.
Unfortunate. Okay. Meet up with the courser. Yeah, I'm still not gonna do it. My stuff is pretty much gonna be exclusively Fallout. Or like challenge videos and stuff like this. Like I might mix in some streams like when we do like I'm just using Scout tonight and Premiere or something like that. And like I doubt that stuff will even do even remotely decent. But, you know, I might mix in some stuff like that eventually. But, again, it'll be the same thing. Summarizing the night and just being like, at the end of the night, if we don't get a single win, just be like, we in fact cannot play competitive with only a scout. You know what I mean? Something like that. And that would only be for, like, co-streams and something like that. So. Or like that match we did almost exclusively with the R8. Alright, let's do... Caleb, what do you want? 10 mil, Institute pistol, pipe revolver. What do you want out of these? 10 mil pistol, Institute pistol, pipe revolver. There's another Institute pistol. The junk jet, the righteous authority, a shock baton, or another Institute pistol. I'll have Institute pistols. Which one would you want, Caleb? I've started something new that I've been doing. So I'm waiting on you. $10 mil? Alright. Blue BCS. There we go. There it is. So we've got Monk, Arctic, Greek, Kaiser, Coda, Kalubi, Chief, and FWFA. Alright. We getting there. I guess I can put mod. You're a mod in my chat. We'll tag that little bit on there. Oh. So the new followers will have numbers on them. If I can find your number, you'll get a follower number on them. Other than that, you want something specialty. Like these two being VIPs, Monk 1, Monk 2, and Arctic 1, Arctic's pipe. So, there we go. Alright. I think that's looking okay for now. I don't know how many of those we'll have to put up going forward, but you know, if you want one, let me know in chat. We'll put you up there. We'll put you on the board. Let's see. I guess we'll save. I think that's where we're gonna end. We did institutionalize. Caleb got him a 10 mil. I think that's where we'll end the night, actually. Getting pretty sleepy. Oh, we can do another Dirty Wastelander. Let's do that. Two. We'll do 2 of them. Alright. Wait. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Alright. Get a bed down. Let's sleep. Call it good. Want an actual bed, preferably, so we can sleep 8 hours. We can put it up here. Alright. Sleep 8 hours, get our save point. Oh, man. Alright. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I will catch y'all next time. Bye. We'll switch cams real quick. See ya.